Hey, this is one that coi cậu. Hey, Hey there, crazy. So, welcome back to the channel, guys. And tonight we gonna continue with the Master League. Hey, we still have 5 days left. So, as usual, every 2 days I'm gonna stream for my Master League. So you know, it's all live. So you can see, check and recheck strategy that you can use in Master League. And then if you do have any questions, we also do talk about which unit is great, which pilot is great. If you do want to ask like which one should you SP convert, blah 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 blah, and those things. Yeah. So I am currently theory crafting on a team with Psycho Zaku, and then after that also as usual the Argy Mirage with the Astaroth, and then after that I'm just talking what is in my mind. And then after that Satan Gundam with the Freedom and the Arca. Yeah, I'm currently thinking about them. Hi bro, like up bro, yes bro, happy Chinese New Year bro, yes bro, what's up bro, good game as the Gundam Master bro, yes bro, you are here bro, what do you want bro? Okay, let me see. What can I build with this? This one I have the Broken Barbatus and Urube. I have the Satan. Then I have the Elfrid, the Aerial Rebuild, the Aerial Defense, the Astaroth, the Barbatus, then the Leopard. Yeah, the Leopard is actually here. I can put Witso on this one. This is the specialized unit, right? This is the specialized unit. Then we also have the Psycho Zaku. That's a specialized unit. Then the Unstoppable. I do have the Broken Barbatus and Red Set now on the Unstoppable. So this is defense down and physical damage taken up. The thing is that this freaking guy is beam. So it's quite hard to put him in a beam debuffer. We only have this guy, Guy or Pente, for a beam debuffer ultimate unit. So this is only one shot killer, so I cannot put him together with the Psycho Zaku. So just to start off, if you do want to know what am I thinking about, I am thinking about this. Let me go. I'm going to the character. you know. So just to wait until we have more people in here. I am actually recently theory crafting about this, because I 2 days ago I streamed about talking about the SP conversion bonanza, or 3 days ago was it? Yeah, 3 days ago. SP conversion bonanza. I talk a lot about SP conversion, and you know, for pilots, usually you should still go for a UR pilot, okay? The short version. So they will always gonna be a good replacement compared to SP converting someone. But I'm actually thinking, like, because the support pilot is never worth SP converting unless they have double support attack, because no matter how much range they have, if they don't have a double support attack, they will lose to a double support attack range pilot with lower stats. So I'm thinking, the only one with double support attack are SSR or above. So if I go type rarity SSR and type support, and then I order them based on range stats, these are the pilots. This is why I SP convert Monique Cadillac, because Monique Cadillac is the best support range Xeon pilot. So I put her on all of my Xeon units because I like Zaku's, and then I also have the exams. So Monique Cadillac is there, and currently we have Satan Gundam and Witso for the ones higher than Monique Cadillac, and there's also the Arca Elfman here. Okay, so Amy is never worth SP converting. Gaia is also not, because he only has a single support attack. EO Fleming also single support attack. Jean-Luc also single support attack. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. The next double support attack is Quattro, but he only has 703 range, so it's already not worth it. Okay. So I'm thinking about these 4 people. Okay. I already SP convert Monique Cadillac, so I don't need to think about her anymore. It's Satan, Witso, and Dearka. Okay. For Satan Gundam, he can only ride the Satan Gundam. So even though he has 816 range, you cannot put him on any other unit. Okay, he needs to be in there. But in terms of a pilot, he's actually insanely good. Look at this: attack burst, boost range, 2 skills that are really good as an attacker. Then it's an offensive support pilot, increase attack by 15%, and then after that it increases damage. Like he doesn't have a double support attack. That's the problem about this guy. Okay, he can only support attack once. But the Satan Gundam itself is one of the rare unit with 6 range weapon once you SSP him. Okay, so, and also with the modification, his weapon power can go up to 6,500 if I'm not mistaken. So it's very high. Okay, so even though he can only attack twice with a single support attack, he can be considered an attacker unit, almost as strong as an attacker unit. Okay, so this is the Satan Gundam. Okay, like with those 2 attacks, he deals as much damage as an attacker. Okay, so whether it's worth SP converting him or not, that's the problem. And he is specialized unit and unstoppable. Okay, then comes the Witso. Now this one, I'm thinking maybe I should SP convert this guy, because I do have Jamil, you know, the supporter for Freedom. So if I ever want to make a Freedom team, then he can be one of the pilot, you know. Like he has boost range and attack burst, the same as the Satan Gundam, really great. Offensive support pilot, and then also a double support attack for After War Gundam X. So this is what's great about him. Like he can pilot any of the Gundam X units, you know. So I can put him on the Virsago, I can put him on the Leopard, I can put him on the G Falcon DX. Can use put him, yeah, basically all of them. Okay, I can put him on Gunma Air Master, but I don't want, he sucks. But I can put him on Patulia, so I can just put him everywhere. Okay, and he will be a great support pilot for the Freedom team. Okay, so there is that. And although if I put him on G Falcon DX, like he cannot bring himself to maximum, to supercharge from the start. So that's a problem. Okay, like if I want to build a Freedom team, the G Falcon DX will definitely, obviously, gonna be piloted by Elan Ceres. So I either put him on Leopard Destroy or Gundam Virsago chest break. But the thing is that the Gundam Virsago, if you SSP convert him, he becomes a melee. And for the Leopard Destroy, he is only good after SSP converting. So yeah, even though he's great, I'm still thinking about it. whether I want to build a Freedom team or not. Because the unit is very limiting. You know. But if I want to make use of the supporter, Jamil, then I need him. Okay, that's it. So, and next is the Arca. The Arca is a Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny. Okay, so he is also an offensive support pilot with range boost, worse than the other support pilot we have. They have attack burst and boost range. This one is already range boost. So this one is not as great, but I can use him to pilot the Strike Freedom Meteor. Okay, like if I put him on the Strike Freedom Meteor, then because I'm building also a Strike Freedom Gundam Meteor team, so this can be one of the pilot if I do need him. Okay, so that is what's in my mind right now. Okay, and there is also if I take a look at the melee, I already SP convert Daira, the very best melee, especially for the IBO series. 811 melee with a double support attack, definitely really great. Then there is Gal, 790. He could have been really great, but the thing is that there is no melee unit in Witch from Mercury. Okay, so that's a problem. And Argo is a huge jump down, like 717, not really worth it. I mean, I'm looking for a 750 and above stats, you know. Otherwise, like I always say, they are replaceable by a UR pilot. Okay, so there is that. And then there's the Awaken. Awaken is Prayer Reverie, and then Suji Ito. And LPL play is already down to 600, so not worth it. Suji Ito can only pilot the Red Gundam, so yeah, you don't really need him SP converted. So Prayer Reverie is also one of the unique one, like attack burst and boost range. Same with Witso and also Satan Gundam. So again, a really great support pilot. Attack increased by 15% here with double support attack. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Astray. But the thing is that in the Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Astray, there are only 2 units who uses Awaken weapon, which is the X Astray and also the Dreadnought Gundam. Okay, so yeah, look at this. Among these units, the only one who uses Awaken is X Astray and the Dreadnought. The rest use range or melee. Okay, so yeah, if you do use those two, then you might want to SP convert this guy. But because those two are support unit, you don't really aim to deal damage on them. Although they can deal quite some serious damage, like the Dreadnought Gundam have 6,000 weapon power, so that is okay. Like I mean, like after SSP conversion, okay. So yeah, those are the things that is in my mind. Okay, for the defense, we already know. For the defense, we don't really need them actually. Yeah, defense, it's a durability pilot. Okay, it's a different story with a durability pilot. Okay, Night Gundam is the best. You know, if you do use Night Gundam, for Night Gundam has the double support defense, right? Like if you when you use him, think he has. Yeah, he has double support defense. He can only ride the Night Gundam. Like, he is one of the best unit in the specialized unit because he also has MP up and HP repair. Really, really great. You know. So I'm thinking, like, if I do make a specialized unit team, then definitely this is the tank. And also tough as nails, okay? Specialized unit and tough as nails. He's a really great, just like the White Gundam, you know? The White Gundam, I really want to SP convert the White Gundam. I only never have a chance to use him. But this one is really great. The thing is that I don't really have a specialized unit and tough as nails team. Like, if you do have a specialized unit and tough as nails team, then yeah, going for him is really great. So then, the Guza not worth it, Raka not worth it. Like, Sazabi is really great, but I think he only has a single support defense. Then, Sion, single support defense. Christina has the support defense on counter. And then Noria. This is why I also SP convert Noria. Okay. And after that, Andrew, Herbert, Lancero. Yeah. Like, it depends on your team, basically. It goes back to your supporter. Like, which one can you put in your team? Absen kakak Vivi meow. Hi Mika. Welcome to the stream meow meow. Mas Vivi jebul wong Jawa cuy. Hello Vivi. Hi Lucky Rabbit. You don't need to upgrade player unless he's one of your favorite. I just SP him since he's one of my favorite. Yeah, I just said that, you know. Like, he can only pilot 2 units, and those 2 units are not worth it to be used in any team. So that's why, even though the pilot is great, like, you better off just use Peptimus Sirocco if you end up using other unit, you know. So yeah. So those are the things that are in my mind, you know. Like, if you do want a unique one, then Christina is a really great one because it's a support defense on counter, you know. Like, support defense on counter, no matter how good a UR pilot is, if you do need a support defense on counter, you have no choice but to use a support defense counter pilot, okay? So Christina is a really great choice for that. And then also Andrew, okay? So there is that. Yeah. So that's what's in my mind right now. Okay. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Like, if I do need to SP convert someone, if I finally end up using a specialized unit team, a tough as nails team, and unstoppable team, because I'm also thinking about building an unstoppable team. Like, unstoppable team, I already have a really great one. Like, this is our all UR units, perfect lineup. So just need to level them up. So my main team is actually already pretty good. Look at that. New type machine, all UR except for the tank. The tank, this one is already really, really great. The only one stronger than the Unicorn Destroy mode is just the Banshee, okay, because of Ride. And then after that, the one-shot killer, full UR. Really lucky that I got the Psycho Zaku there. And then the Ace unit also, this Ace unit is really great, you know. Luckily I got the Destiny, because the Destiny is a melee, but his melee is not physical, okay? His melee is beam special. So that's why he can be paired together with the Strike Freedom, with the beam special, okay? So I don't put him in the together with the God Gundam. Like, God Gundam can also be put in the Ace unit team, but I think this is much more suitable, you know. With this, I can bring the freedom, beam damage taken up the buffer, and then the unicorn for defense down, and that's it. You know, they all beam. Nice. Okay. And then goes to the unstoppable. So I ended up using the physical on the unstoppable because luckily I also have the Astaroth. You know, the Astaroth is a really strong physical debuffer, because instead of debuffing your enemy as a support, he debuffs his enemy as a freaking attacker. Look at this. Argy Mirage is such a strong pilot, offensive offensive support pilot. Look at this, increased attack by 20%, and then critical rate increased by 20%, and then when piloting this unit, increase damage dealt again, and then increase attack again. You know, so he's insanely strong. he can deal insanely strong damage with the Astaroth Rhinoceros there. Okay. And also he has MP up and boost critical, so really insane. Okay. Like you can deal critical damage with the EX weapon there. And then defense down, so because this is physical, I put the God Gundam there, and then also we can put the Sharsaku, okay, because this is an unstoppable and it's also physical special, so yeah, that's perfect. Okay, together with Mikhail instead of the Sharaz Noble, because Mikhail, like Sharaz Noble has a really pathetic stats. Like look at this, 600 all, so not really a really good pilot, you know. I rather put Mikhail with 800 range there. He's a Zeon, and I can also actually put you know, Daryl in here if I do need a support attack. Okay, and then there's a full armor level Z, nice, really strong thing. Okay, so yeah, my main team is already great, you know. So this is the flying team. So maybe I'm gonna put my Frieden as one of the flying team, like a development units only flying team with Jamil. So that's my plan. There is also my Big Zem team, my Neozion team, my Strike Freedom Meteor team, and all of my double chance step team, and then the full Musha team. Actually, I no longer need the full Musha team, because I already have this. Like the hell, I'm so lucky to get all these double chance UR pilot, you know. I have all the SSR units for them to pilot on. Although this one probably not an S Gundam. Like, let me see, what's a one-shot killer, and they also happen to be a one-shot killer, you know, so really great. Let me see, a development unit that can be piloted by Kira Yamete, but a one-shot killer. Who are they? We don't really have a good one. Like there is no Seed Destiny unit in here, especially North one. You should change instead of Kira Yamete. I'm gonna use something else. Let's see. The Blue Destiny. No, this one. Do I have double chance type Zeon? No. If only there is. Hey, who else do I have as the double chance type? Setsuna. Maybe I can use Setsuna instead. Yeah, I have Setsuna. If there is Kyrios, Gundam Kyrios, or maybe I need to wait for the double O to come out. If there is Kyrios Gundam in here, then I can use that. Gundam Kyrios. Let me just search him. Where are you, Kyrios? Kyrios. Are you one-shot killer? Nope, unstoppable. Dang it. So yeah, cannot put him in that team. If you don't know, Kyrios is the SR alternative for Setsuna right now. The best one for him to pilot on. So yeah, that's what's in my mind. So enough chit-chatting. Without further ado, we gotta go to the Master League. Let's continue. Look at that. How Gundam pointing upwards, just like my cat. Look at that. Hello Paman. Hi Utopia. Welcome to the stream. And let's choose opponent. Let's go. We gonna go and try this one. Let me see. This one, right? The final victor. Let me see the replay. We're gonna check out what happened last time, and we're gonna adjust our lineup. Gonna fight. Ready? Go. So the freedom moves first, and because his position is at the top, wait, here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can either only attack this guy or this guy, and he chose my freedom instead of my strike freedom. 138, 131. Oh yeah. So if I put a stronger unit in here and put someone here, he will be there. And who's the tank? Is this a tank? Yeah, that's a tank. Is this a tank? Yeah, that's a tank. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can protect that. So I do want to move him here. Okay, so I need to put someone weaker over there. Okay, and then even weaker one over there. So there's a strike freedom gonna attack there, and then we're gonna counter attack. Bum bum bum, like that. Otherwise, this is what's gonna happen. Okay. This is actually already great, but I cannot kill the justice fast enough. That's all. Yeah. So let me change the formation a little bit. The one that I mentioned just now. Let's see if I can, wait, why is the team like this? Why is the team like this? Is this what I wanted to try? No. It's a team for that one. I already did that. Okay, so let me adjust this. We're gonna change all of them. So let me see. Who has low HP but high damage? So I'm gonna put this one, strike freedom, and probably the freedom. Let me see. Who has lower HP? This one has 102,000. This one has 149,000. This one has 142,000. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the one. There's gonna be on 3. Wait, where's the pilot? Kira Yamete, and then another Kira, then Char. Okay, 149, 142. 102. Okay, so we're gonna put this at the 5, this one at 3, this one at 1. So the enemy freedom gonna attack my freedom. I'm gonna counter attack him. This one I'm gonna need a support attack, weapon Sirocco. So he gonna attack my freedom. I'm gonna counter attack him. Together with the strike freedom, kill the enemy freedom, and then after that, the enemy strike freedom gonna attack my Sazabi, and then these two are going to support attack on those two, yes, and then If I do need more damage, I'm probably are going to use, what is this? One shot killer. No. I'm not choosing only one shot killer. I'm gonna need someone that can deal insane amount of damage. Probably a burning Gundam. Yeah, probably a burning Gundam. Dawn. Okay. Will he move fast? Yeah, actually you move quite fast, but not fast enough, I guess. So should be fine. We're gonna put him on 4. Or no. We're gonna put him on 2. Although let's check his HP. 124. Okay, 102, 124, 142, 149. Yeah. So the enemy freedom, because he cannot reach my position 2, he definitely still gonna attack my freedom. And the strike freedom gonna aim for my Sazabi. That's the weakest one I have. And then I'm gonna put the Uncle Gundam, the Grandpa Gundam in here, piloted by Ride. Okay, this is actually nice. Okay, so let me check the action order. This one goes first, then this one, then Grandpa Gundam can actually move first, and then after that the burning and that one. Okay, let's try this attempt. Let's go. Gundam Vital, ready, go. Let's go. Freedom, attack freedom. Then we defend this. Okay. Then we counter attack. Oh yeah, I don't have anyone to support defense or against the enemy squad Gundam. Okay, that's too bad. Oh yeah, my freedom is too fast. Then he died. Ada bug. I should reduce his speed. Okay. But apparently those two are enough to just kill that one. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, this turns out really well. I think last time I didn't use any supporter, I think. Yeah, I need to make myself slower. Yeah, I need to make myself slower. So Red Gundam wins. Okay, so we need to adjust them again. Let me see. So I think because we're not gonna use any supporter, I don't need to use freedom in here. I'm going to use a really strong attacker. Let me see. Strike. How much HP do you have? 1, 2, 3. This one. 1, 2, 6. This one 100. 102. Susito. This one I'm gonna change into probably the Caliban. No, it doesn't get a bonus. Should I use the Bjarlan custom? No, it's a freedom. I'm gonna miss my attack because he gonna use sway, so I cannot use that. Should I use comfort? No. It doesn't get any boost. Exia? No, it's 3 range. I'm actually wishing I can use the Barbatos with 4 range. Like the rest only has 3 range, that sucks. Maybe the unicorn. Yeah, probably just unicorn. Let's see, banana. Let's pilot this with Amuro. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 9. I need to put this in here. And then there's a Zabi in there. Okay. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay. Maybe this can work. Hopefully I am slower than them now. The striker custom move first. Yeah, we can try. You can try boosting Zaza with the new type machine. No. I want him to have the lowest HP. Why do I want to boost him with the new type machine? I want him to have the lowest HP. If I boost him, then I need to change the placement, you know? Like, let me see. This 1, 2, 9. This is 1, 2, 3. So the strike freedom becomes the lowest HP. And then my Sazabi can be at the front. If I use a new type machine, this is gonna be the lineup. Like, look at that. Hakablam! Suddenly he becomes the strongest. Yeah, so this one I'm gonna need to swap with Amuro or Sirocco. Okay, and then this one we're gonna use Kirayamete. Okay. Yeah, so this becomes the lineup if I do use the new type machine. So let's try this. I mean, like, you can just one-shot everyone. My Sazabi. If only I have 2 UR limit break material for the unit. Like, I do want to make another Sazabi. Like, Sazabi is a non-limited unit, right? But that's the only MLB unit I have. So if I make a limited unit to be MLB, then I can always do this kind of strategy. But now I have 2 choices. I can use Sazabi or that one. So the that one is gonna be the Caliban. I'm probably gonna choose the Caliban. Oh no, striker custom die. Can he kill? Yeah, he can kill. So then he gonna attack the Justice. And then with support attack, he should be able to kill that. And then finally finish off the God Gundam. Yay! We're done! Yeah, it doesn't matter the unit. Like, as long as you position them like that, you know, like the order of the attack is what matters just now. So, yeah. Like, if I didn't use the new type machine, then my Sazabi will be at the back, Strike Freedom gonna be at the front, and the results should be the same, except for the Striker Custom, you know. Like, I should have probably used another one. Let me just upgrade the White Gundam. Should I? Yeah, I wish I want to upgrade the White Gundam. Let me upgrade the White Gundam. But let's just SP convert this guy. Jing jing. Jung 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 jung. Level up. Ta-da! Yeah! And then we gonna use max HP 7%. Yeah, this is the best one I can get. Unless I use this one, maximum HP, full armor double Z Gundam. Yeah, let's just take this from the full armor double Z Gundam. Because this is an HP unit. So, tada! 132,000 HP. That's really huge. 132,000. If I SSP convert this guy, how much HP do I get? 137. 137. How much HP does DO get? 137. This one. 137. Yeah, it's the same as DO. No. DO is better. 137 is the same as SP converted DO. DO has more. 7. Okay. So we now have the White Gundam. Okay. This is nice, you know, like, because if you have been here for long enough, like in season 0, the very first time I win in Mastery was because I used the White Gundam and the Psycho Gundam, like black and white, white and black. These two are my very first tank. So yeah, it's nice to see them side by side again. Hey, the Blue Destiny is a one-shot killer, right? Yeah. So yeah, now I can use him because he is an ace unit. Okay, so let's go to the Master League. We're gonna use the White Gundam as our tank, and let's go here. Jing. Doo. Where's my White Gundam? There we go. White Gundam. Look at that. 192,000 HP. Okay, swap. Gonna use Jonah on this one. Although in terms of damage, I think I'd rather use Ride on this one and Jonah on that one. Let's go. Because Jonah is an offensive durability. Not offensive, I mean like he does have the increased damage dealt to enemies at least. So there is that. And then let's confirm formation. And what happened against this enemy? Let me check the match history. This one, right? MS Master. No, that's friend of Sharon. Well, this is the MS Master. The full armor. Yeah, this one. Let's go. Replay. Let me watch. White Gundam SP helped me a lot on UC Master League. Oh, that's nice. Ready, go. So that's the last battle that I did in here. Okay. So the God Gundam move first. I'm gonna kill the God Gundam. Hablem. Okay. Then after that, the Strike Freedom comes. Okay. My Bjarlan survive. Then we counter that. Okay. kill. We were using the Asian. Oh yeah, we don't have enough damage to kill all 3 of them. Yeah, that's the problem. Because they are all tanks. So good thing is that using the Ace unit supporter, the enemy's God Gundam and Strike Freedom is still faster than us. So we just need to get more damage dealer in here. Okay. Oh, I know. Is it time for us to try using Argimiras? Yeah. I'm gonna waste their support defense. Should I? But we don't have enough attack to waste their support defense. They have 6. A freaking a lot. Wait, 6. If I waste 2, still have 4. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough attack to waste their support defense unless I do have Yu Kajima riding the Blue Destiny UR. Then I have 2 Force Chance Step and I can waste their 4 support defense using only 2 units. But because I don't have that, I can only use Argimiras. So I need more support attacker. Okay, I need more support attacker. Who is the one that they attack first? Wait. Let me see. The Gundam full armor has 181. This one has 197. This one has 177. So the AI is going to attack the Justice first. Justice is in position 3. Okay, Justice is in position 3. Okay, so remember that we're gonna attack Justice first, and then to the Gundam full armor, and then lastly the Barbatos. Okay, so we're gonna adjust our strategy. Let's see. The Justice is in position 3, right? Justice is in position 3. So I'm gonna try to attack the Justice first if I can reach him. So I'll probably do want to use the fast unit at position 2 or maybe 1. Okay, so this one at position 1 if I can, and then after that this one on 2, on the 3, and I have that. We're gonna need a bait. Yeah, we're gonna need a bait. So let's swap this as the bait. Who should I put as a bait? Maybe it's the Ace unit first. Automitas 157, 102, 149. Actually, I can put this on the 5. Action order. Banana is going to move first. It's like I really need a debuffer. Is their beam damage taken up? Yeah, probably this one. A beam damage taken up with a Muro or Judao. This one's definitely gonna be defending first, and then after that, because the Gold Gundam is the one attacking first, I need more support attack on that. So we're gonna put Sirocco on this one. Okay, this one's gonna be Char, I guess. Then after that, so 1-3 attack, and then after that the enemy gonna attack my 4. Oh yeah, actually I probably gonna put Judao on the Sazabi then. Judao on Sazabi. Yeah. Okay. And then can he reach? Yeah, he won't be able. Can he reach? No, I don't think so. Probably need to put the freedom in the middle then. Then this one with Kirayamete. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. So I don't know if I have enough damage to kill the strike freedom with only these two. Yeah, probably not. Maybe I need to swap this with this. Okay. Now I don't know if I have enough damage to kill the God Gundam, but I think I can. I can probably have enough damage. Okay. So let's just try this first. Okay. That's why I haven't seen Red Frame Kai running around the BB, because then it can heal itself. Because I think it's not boosted by the current Master League. I forgot. Let me see. It's not boosted by the current Master League. Oh, it is Ace Unit. Yeah, it should be boosted. Yeah, we don't see him that much. He can heal himself. Like, I think on the previous battle, like this one, let me show you in the match history. This one I did this morning. Yeah, because we already set the formation yesterday, so I just did it this morning. This one have the red frame, I think. Yeah, there is the red frame. Like, this red frame heals a lot. Like, you will see later. Okay. If the AI decided to use more red frame, it would have been really, really OP. Like, you're gonna have a hard time killing this red frame. Luckily, they don't. So, I think in this battle, you can see how much he healed himself. Okay. Yeah, there's the Delta Kai Death. Then we kill the Strike Freedom. Okay. And after that, our Grandpa gonna move. And then kill the Force Impulse. Okay, and he goes to the red frame. Okay, and he counter. Look at that. He got his HP reduced that much just now, and then he healed back that much. Okay, like, we reduce his HP to only 1/3 left, and then he healed 1/3 of his HP, bringing him to 2/3 of his HP. Like the hell, look at that heal. Yeah. So that's the red frame. But yeah, we don't really see that thing much because you can easily just one-shot him. if Lowy is piloting him, you know, because he is such a glass cannon unit, you know, especially without any limit break, you can just one-shot him very, very easily. So you only see that kind of thing because my Grandpa Gundam is the one attacking him just now. So if he is at maximum limit break, that's what's gonna happen if you attack him with a non-limit break attacker, okay? You're gonna you won't be able to one-shot him, and then he gonna heal 1/3 of his HP back by just attacking you, okay? So if you cannot one-shot him, he will just keep on life-stealing back if you are within 4 range of his attack, okay? So yeah, but he's easily counterable. Like you just need to attack him from 5 range away. So that's why it's very important to have a 5 range weapon. Okay. Well, that's all. I mean, Red Frame UR has no boost on attack, so it's hard to use it to one shot in Master League. No, the thing is that for the enemy, they don't need to one shot you. They just need to survive in 1 turn, and you're gonna frustrate yourself. You know. Their aim is to just, survive for 1 turn. They don't need to kill you because they don't know they will eventually lose. So the developer, if they want to make people quit playing this game, they just need to prevent you from killing them on the first turn. That's it. That's all. Having Banner now and all. You're not using Tifa well. Her defense is low. Yeah. Like I don't use Tifa. Like without the tech, she's definitely gonna be weaker than Amuro. You know, like because if I use as a durability pilot, I definitely want a double support defense. Okay, and when I choose to use a single support defense, it is definitely because I want to survive. Okay. So Tifa is not a choice for that. So Tifa only has a single support defense. So yeah, there is no places, no scenario where I do need her. I only ever probably need her if I use Vertigo, but right now Vertigo cannot be brought in the current Master League because he is not an ace unit, you know. I don't think Vertigo is an ace unit, right? Let me see. Vertigo, where is? Yeah, he's not ace unit. Look at that. He's not boosted. Okay. So, I cannot use Tifa to move first and buff everyone because the Vertigo cannot be used. Although I can just put her on the, like this one, you know. I can just put her on the Unicorn Gundam. But then again, that will mess my order up because then yes, she gonna move first, but once my ally gets attacked, she will go and protect them. And it brings her to low HP and she will be the target of the enemy's attack, which I don't want to happen. And also she cannot support attack. Okay, if I put her in here, she cannot support attack. So yeah, there is no scenario where I can bring Tifa right now. Tifa is more like a PvE pilot, although in PvP she could have been insanely great if only you can bring the Vertigo. Okay, that's the only problem. Okay. Heavy tanking is certainly a choice, but what if we put a tank pilot on it? Who? Tank pilot on what? Sazabi? Yes. Just put Judah. I did that a lot of time. You know, I put Amuro on Sazabi. I did that a lot of time in previous Master League. Like, here's the strategy, you know, like if you don't have enough damage, you definitely need for unit that can attack. Okay, like reduce your durability unit so you have more damage. Okay, if you are lacking in damage, but you know for sure that you still need 4 support defense or at least 3 support defense. Okay, so the best choice to put the other support defense is on an attacker that is the bait, because the attacker that is the bait, the enemy gonna attack my Sazabi. Okay, so I don't need a support pilot on the Sazabi. He will counterattack his enemies, so I don't reduce the number of my attacks to my enemy. But when it is his downtime, when the enemy decide to attack my tank next, Sazabi will protect my tank, sacrifice himself, or because he is at maximum limit break, hopefully he survived, but by sacrificing himself, we have a chance to counterattack the enemy using position 1 and 2. Because if the enemy doesn't kill their target, we can still support counter. Okay, if I leave my tank receiving the damage and my tank die, then my support counter will not happen. So that's the way to sacrifice your unit just so that you can kill your enemy. You know, like in chess, you put your how to say, like queen or horse or maybe the bishop to be sacrificed so that you can take the enemy's better units. Remind me of SSP God Gundam actually. They have a different purpose. For SSP God Gundam, you actually put an attacker pilot on a durability unit. That's the opposite of what we are doing right now. Putting a durability pilot on an attacker unit. It is quite annoying as an enemy because it always chooses the map attack causing a turn 2. Yes, so never use that. Oh man. Yeah, for this one it's not. We put the durability pilot on a bait to be a sacrifice. Okay, so that's the way. So now let me see what I've been talking too much. I totally forgot what we wanted to do. Oh yeah, bait the God Gundam attacking the Sazabi, then bait the Strike Freedom attacking the White Gundam. All in all, we're gonna aim to attack the Justice. Okay, so the one that moved first, the Freedom and the Banner, it's gonna be in here. Okay, so yeah, I cannot reach the enemy if I don't put this thing here. So this one attack the God Gundam. 3 these ones gonna attack the God Gundam. So the God Gundam gonna get attacked by Freedom and Unicorn and then Sazabi. Yes. Then after that the Strike Freedom gonna get attacked by the Freedom and the Strike Freedom. Okay. Okay. So reset. Actually I can just use some other pilot. Nah, it's okay. This one is better. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try this first. Let's go. So if our plan works, the God Gundam gonna attack our Sazabi, and then after that, we're gonna protect using the White Gundam. Why are you too fast? The fuck? Dang it, this is bad. Ooh, luckily he missed. Okay, hopefully he still attack our Sazabi. Yes, he still attack our Sazabi. Okay, protect that. Okay, counter attack. Kablam, kablam. And the Sazabi, yes. And then the enemy Strike Freedom gonna attack our White Gundam. We protect using the Sazabi. Hopefully the Sazabi survive. Probably not. So we sacrifice the Sazabi. And then after that we attack with this. Kablam, kablam. Okay, that's enough to kill him. Okay, and now only left the tank. Okay. do we have enough damage? That's a problem. Yeah, we ran out of support attack at this point. Dang it. So I really need the Sazabi to survive. I need someone who can survive getting hit by a strike freedom. Last time was Bjarlan custom. Yeah, we did use the Bjarlan custom to survive the strike freedom. On the replay, we used the Bjarlan custom with Amuro. That can work. Yeah, let me try. Let's try swapping the Sazabi with the Bjarlan custom. Let me see. Or someone that has a very low HP. Okay. Ace unit. Should I use the striker custom? 1-3. I think I have a ridiculous idea. Yeah, I have a crazy idea here. Oh my god. Well, actually, it's not gonna work. I'm thinking of putting the striker custom because it's gonna be really fast, right? I can just put the striker custom in here and use a melee support attacker. That will actually have higher melee than my Sirocco. Oh my god. Oh, I have my new melee support attacker. Yeah. Now, it's like because my striker custom gonna move first, so gonna move to the front, attack the enemy. Hopefully he will only attack the Justice Gundam, the enemy's tank, or the full armor Gundam because it is in position 1. And then after that, he can support attack on the God Gundam and the strike freedom. Then I can change like this. And then I'm gonna need to change this into a 5-range unit that can survive getting hit by the enemy's strike freedom. The Bjarlan custom is actually a really good choice here with Amuro. Tada! He can survive the enemy strike freedom. 147, this one. 149, this one. 157, this one. 153, yeah, the Bjarlan custom still has the lowest HP. So this is okay. We can try this. Joen Dimas. shh. Hey, jangan berisik. Triple tank is also annoying an enemy. Yes, that's why. This is a triple tank. Si Mas Jo I come. Hai, selamat datang di stream malam ini. Ya, kita menikmati malam bersama. Why do you prefer using Sazabi over Dragoon Strike? Because I have an SP convert my Dragoon Strike. What else? It's like my Sazabi is already maximum limit break. So if I can use a supporter that boosts him, he is already as strong as a unit that get boosted by the Master League boost. Like, look at this. This is Asabi. What is the Dragoon Strike? Do I have Dragoon Strike? Tada! See? His attack is just a little bit lower, but he becomes the perfect bait with 20,000 less HP, you know? So that's the strength of maximum limit break unit, you know? Like, they will have so low stats that they gonna move really slow. Like, the main benefit of using a non-boosted unit but already at maximum limit break is that their mobility is very low, okay? But their attack is still enough to one-shot your enemy. So they're gonna move fast and they're gonna be a sweeper. That's the whole point, okay? Like, if you watch my previous Master League, I've been using this ever since I got my Sazabi to maximum limit break. Every time I have a Master League where my Sazabi doesn't get boosted, I use my Sazabi to be on the cleanup duty. Piloted by Sharasnable, he has a double chance step. Moving last means that the enemy already get hit by all of my 4 other units, using up all of their support defense or maybe bringing them low enough for my Sazabi to get double chance step and clear 3 enemies in one go. Okay. And also, because the HP is low, I can use him as a bait. See? So double job. That's the beauty of the Sazabi in here. So let's attempt this. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Is all tank team featuring Shin Asuka a viable strat? I wonder. Yes. Last time I used, I think you guys have been forgetting my previous Master League. Like, I did use full tank team featuring Shin Asuka on an SSP burning Gundam. I don't know how many Master Leagues ago, but let us watch the video again after this, okay? So, looking at this, we use that, kablam. Oh, not enough, dang it. Shit, this is bad. Yeah, I was hoping my striker custom move first before the enemy's burning Gundam. But apparently the burning Gundam still move first. So we're dead. So the enemy's God Gundam is still faster. I'm gonna need a 4-range sport attacker for this then. If we don't have enough damage, if only the strike freedom and the Sazabi hitting the God Gundam. So this is bad. Each unit asik kali. Iya dong, I see. So you were taking advantage of the unboosted units since they have lower mobility. Yes, exactly, Rifat. So one unboosted unit to clean up the leftover, also become the perfect bait. So if you have an MLB unit, especially a UR unit attacker, they still have enough attack to one-shot the enemy, even without any boost. So that's the beauty of that strategy, you know. Langsung 200.000 hari ini. Wey, nice, Brian. I love to see that. Okay, let's watch that. I'm gonna go to my channel. Let's see. Where was it? Ta-da. This one, I forgot which. I remember this video was long before I posted online. So when was this? Three weeks ago. So yeah, previous master. Or no? Ta-da! The fuck? Imagine if they actually give an attack character preemptive strike. I've been talking about that ever since preemptive strike first came out. So yeah, don't worry, everything that you can think of, we've already been thinking about it for a long time in here. Yeah. So this is why I need to keep repeating, the same information every month, because not everybody has been here for, for a long time. So, like, look at this. Let's concentrate on this one. This is where it becomes good. Look at that. It's the God Gundam. Okay. The preemptive strike. Hey, is the enemy's attack? God Gundam's gonna attack me? Nope. You die first. Yay. Strike Freedom gonna attack me? Nope. You die first. Yeah, this was in the previous mastering. Okay. And that was with Domon Katsu. Okay. And I actually used Shinasuka after that. That was on the Domon Katsu was my brothers who did that. Now this one is me using my brother's account too. So Shinasuka on the God Gundam, this is what happens. Yeah, this is an all-tank team. It's wood, but I'm curious, did you by any chance also interest or already jump into gunpla? I already building a gun, but I'm taking my sweet time. So I'm currently building about Ratus. Andy is the ultimate Kraken. Yes. Look at that. 5 tank team. Seen AI be wonky sometimes. Now you just need to know how the AI works, you know. The thing is that I keep mentioning that Sin is not a PvP pilot, okay? Because he's only strong on the second turn, okay? So only when you plan to fight longer than 2 turns, then only then you use Sin. Otherwise, you don't use Sin. And in Master League, if you do want to get high score, you need to win on the first turn. So Sin on the first turn, even if he trigger his Super Saiyan mode, he is only as strong as a Domon, okay? Domon without anything. So on the first turn, no matter what you do on Sin Asuka, he will not be stronger than Domon, okay? Only on the second turn is when Sin will be stronger than Domon, okay? Because he will only get the guaranteed critical damage and also 50% melee boost on the second turn. Or like for my example here, the ones that's happening right now, my Burning Gundam only go to supercharge on the second turn. That means that Sin is going to deal his maximum damage on the third turn, meaning that he will never be a good choice in Master League. So yeah, it's better to use Domon. But I'm showcasing you here a full tank team, so I already expect the battle to be longer than 2 turns, okay? So because the battle is longer, that means that Sin will finally be able to unleash his full damage. Like look at this. When Sin's attacking his enemy, look at his damage right now. Because this is on turn 3, this is where Sin Asuka unlocks his Super Saiyan. So next turn is gonna be Sin. Let's go see his damage. Ta-da! Attack burst. Hakablam! 224,000 damage to a tank. Hakablam! 178,000 there. So yeah, that's a tank. Okay. And usually you have only 190,000 HP on an MLB attacker. So as long as you can deal 200,000 damage, you can one-shot them. And this freaking durability Burning Gundam on Sin can deal 220,000 damage. While all the other tank like Kimari's Vidar there deals 92,000 damage. So yeah, that's the Burning Gundam. And people are only in this Master League talking about the Burning Gundam. I've already do this like, you know, one Master League ago. So let's coming back to our battle. So that's why, like, usually what you see in here is something that you can see on other people's channel like 1 or 2 months from now on. So let's take a look here. We gonna... Oh yeah, what happened on the previous battle just now? Oh, the striker custom is not fast enough. Okay, so I'm gonna need to change this to a support attacker that is... Actually, I could have just used this. Let me see. Yeah, this is too fast, okay? So 17,000 mobility is too fast, 16,800 is too slow. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So I think the Phoenix Gundam here is great. But the thing is that he doesn't boost anyone. Yeah, because all of my damage dealer are beam. Gundam. Bjarlan custom. Could have used the Bjarlan custom. Or maybe this Phoenix Gundam. Yeah. This Phoenix Gundam. I can use this Phoenix Gundam. He's slow enough. Let's use Amurore. Because Phoenix is awaken. Or I can also use range stats. Yeah. I can also use range stats. So that's good for Phoenix. I can use Daryl. Yeah. So this should be fine. Action order. Yeah, Banana gonna move first. So Banana will be on position 2. Actually, no. Wait, did Banana move just now? Let me see. Did Banana move before the enemy is strike freedom? If he moves before the strike freedom, then I'm gonna need to put him on the top in here, okay? So that he doesn't attack the enemy strike freedom. But if he moves after the strike freedom, I'm gonna put him at the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, the Banana move after the strike freedom, so that's great. Okay, so I can put him at the bottom. So because after he moves, the next one who has low HP is the Justice Gundam. He's at the top. Okay, so because he is at the top, I want him to move all the way to the top. Like I want him to support attack on the enemy at the bottom, because that's where I need his support attack the most. Okay, so oh yeah, I cannot sacrifice the Sazabi. I need to change this to the Bjarlan custom. Yeah. Wait, does Bjarlan custom or Phoenix stronger? 163, 147, 15,000, 13,000. Yeah, I think Bjarlan is stronger. So with this, let me see your HP. 163, 147, 157, 149. Yeah, Bjarlan is still weaker. Okay. So this one is okay. Yeah, right. This one is still okay. Let me check on this one. Oh, but good for games balance, I suppose. Yeah. So they definitely not gonna release a unit that's gonna break the balance of the game. So if it is strong, then it won't be able to be used in PvP. If it is weak, it can be used in PvP. So yeah, pros and cons always. It's a massacre. I just realized the Ubel Gundam, Urube Gundam. You mean Stones must be at least high this season, right? It depends. Like Urube Gundam is only good in PvP if you upgrade him to Ultimate 2. Because only in Ultimate 2 will he has a 5 range weapon. Otherwise, his attack is only 4 range. And you all know with a 4 range weapon, you are basically useless in PvP. Because a unit that cannot reach his enemy deals 0 damage. Okay. So yeah, I haven't tried using the Bjarlan custom. Yes, no. So let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna use this lineup. Attempt. Oh my god, it's already 9:30. Dang it. Ready, go. Ta-da. Okay, God's gonna move first. Hit my Bjarlan. Yes. Protector. And then support. I miss. What the fuck? Luckily the Bjarlan custom deal high damage. Okay, that's nice. Now the strike freedom gonna attack. We protect with Bjarlan. Hopefully we survive. Ching ching, we survive. Then we counter support that. Okay. Tada. Nice. Phoenix Gundam. Then heal. And then times to counter attack. Okay. So Unicorn defense down on the Justice Gundam. Okay. So the next one, we're gonna attack the Justice Gundam. Yes. Okay. The Phoenix Gundam go in front, attack that with support attack. We reduce the defense of the Barbatus. Hopefully we deal high damage enough. Yep. Okay. Now the strike freedom's gonna finish off. Hopefully we have enough damage. Kill the Justice. Nah, we don't have enough damage. Dang it. And the white Gundam cannot reach just now. Dang it. Okay. Hopefully we can kill them with counter attack now. Oh no, the Gundam full armor. Yeah. He chose to map weapon instead. So we cannot kill him with counter attack. Still not enough damage to kill them in one turn. Maybe I should be very slow as to let them move and attack me first. How? I don't have enough damage. Dang it. Even with all this. Maybe I need the white Gundam to be an attacker too. Is that it? Let me see. Striker custom. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the closest I have to be a strong tank. Or maybe the God Gundam. Can I use the God Gundam to tank? Yeah, he has a range damage reduction. So maybe I can. Says 4-range weapon. Just now we used the white Gundam, right? How much range do you have? 3 range. Oh yeah, that's why I cannot reach the enemy. But still, like, I was hoping that the strike freedom is going fast enough to go in the front and get support attack in. But the action order doesn't allow that. Yeah, I don't have enough support attack. And there is no way I can leave either the God Gundam and the Strike Freedom alive, because they can counterattack me. So we're all gonna die if I try to keep attacking them and kill the tank while doing so. Because the God Gundam is piloted by Domon, so he can attack from 5 range away. because he moved first. And the strike freedom also can attack from 5 range away. So if only God Gundam is not piloted by Domon, then I can leave the God Gundam alive and just kill the tank while keep attacking the God Gundam. All these are so expensive. Speaking of them, I've seen some people running pure attack their team. So they have a straight up weakness like certain type of opponent team that it just lose to. Yes, they will lose to a team that uses my strategy, which is a support counter strategy, like putting 3 support attacker and 1 bait. You know, the pure attacker team will lose to that. So it's just a rock paper scissors, you know. Like I've been countering all those MLB units, basically doing that using that strategy. You know, like the pure attacker team is even easier because especially if they are at maximum limit break, because they're gonna move too fast, they're gonna run away from their tank. And if I can just keep one-shotting them using a counter attack, then they will all just die. Okay, so that's the counter, you know. Just like just now, you know, the one I told you, I use the Bjarlan as a bait, and then kill the one attacking the Bjarlan by protecting him using this. Bam, 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 bam. And then after that, the next enemy comes, attack my tank, and then support attack. Yeah, basically this lineup counters a pure attacker team. Itu main bahasa Indo. Ya kalau emang chatnya pakai Indo ya, gue juga balas pakai Indo. So yeah, I don't think we have enough damage to kill 3 tanks in one turn. Let me Is there any tank in here that can attack from 5 range away? This is EFSF, right? Yeah, I think I can make use of the unicorn. Yeah, I can use the unicorn. Or the the unicorn. Unicorn is better because unicorn is EFSF. I'm gonna use the unicorn. Ta-da! We're gonna make the unicorn as the tank. Let's go. And then we're gonna use another attacker in here. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually use Ito in here. Like, hopefully I do have enough damage. To kill the enemy attacking my Bjarlan. So maybe I'm gonna put the strike freedom in here. Yes. And then yeah, I do need the Bjarlan in here. Maybe I'm gonna just change this into Sasabi again. Let's use the Sasabi again. Okay. But because Sasabi has very low HP, so I'm gonna swap him with the Bjarlan. Okay. So the Bjarlan piloted by Daryl, or maybe Either Daryl or Amuro, which one deals higher damage? Because Amuro has the tech, EFS have tech, but Daryl has the range stats. And also this support attack increase. Yeah, maybe Daryl is better, I don't know. Let me just try this, let's see. Okay. Hopefully we have enough damage. Oh no. Let's put this on the 3. I'm gonna put Amuro on this one. Yes, I still need the Bjarlan custom to take the damage from my unicorn. Okay. And Ito gonna be here. And this one we gonna use Char. Okay. Hopefully the God Gundam gonna die with Strike Freedom and Sazabi's counterattack. And the Bjarlan not gonna do anything over there. And then the unicorn, because it's protecting this, gonna be low HP. The Strike Freedom gonna attack him. Then the Bjarlan gonna protect him, survive, and then 2 doesn't counterattack. Okay, we hopefully gonna kill the Strike Freedom with only the Strike Freedom counter and also the unicorn counter. And so the Striker custom is going to finish off the enemy. I'm gonna just use Amuro in here. Hopefully we can get a double chance step. So let's go with this team, okay? Let's try attempting this. In the chat campur-campur, how will you balasnya? Ya mixing juga lah. Cerita mastery is diabolical in itself. Yes, but we still gonna try our best to kill this. Okay, Maletus video also okay, let's be burning preemptive Shovel Alliance team. Yeah. Go to Randy's channel and you can watch the SSP burning Gundam. Okay, we've already been doing that on the previous mastery. If I were to see more than 2 UR tanks, I'd rather run. No, not me. Let's go. Charge. And in this Master League, we actually have a new strategy, you know. Dang it. The Striker custom is too fast. Shit. He already lose his turn. The fuck. And we don't have enough damage to kill the God Gundam. So I'm gonna need to put Haman on the Sazabi. Okay. With that. How can I kill a tank? If my tank killer move too fast. Let me see. Yeah, let's change this to something else. Gundam. This is why you don't want to be too fast. You see? This can be okay. This one you summon. It's over there. If I change to God Gundam with Domon, still there. Okay. I think this can be okay. I don't know, but we will see. I don't think I have enough damage to kill them though. Yeah, like we need more support attacker, but I don't have the unit that can deal that much damage, especially like the debuffer. Like my only debuffer, beam debuffer that can deal high damage is the Freedom Gundam, and he is too fast. Like he moves faster than the enemy's God Gundam. What the hell? God. Yeah, let's just try with this first. Like this is our last attempt. We will see if this can work. Otherwise, we still win though, but we don't have enough damage to kill 3 tanks in 1 turn. That's the problem. If only I have more MLB. I wish I have MLB Caliban. You know, my MLB Caliban would have been the very best bait in here. Like Caliban is really good as a bait, you know, because she sacrificed her own HP when dealing damage, so she will always have low HP compared to the rest of the team. And that's where using Caliban piloted by Suletta durability becomes a strategy in our current Master League here. Yeah, I could have do that, but too bad my Caliban is not better than my Sazabi. Look at that. You see? So Sazabi is still gonna deal higher damage. Okay. So this one we're gonna try God Gundam with Domon and see if we can win this. Otherwise, yeah, this is our last attempt. Let's just maybe Astaroth got enough damage. The thing is that Astaroth doesn't get boosted in here. Astaroth is not an ace unit. Okay, so I don't have enough damage. Oh meow, ayo cemungut 200,000 poin. Yeah, I asked the alt unit for unicorn with Amuro. What do you mean asked? You supporter LB match. No, not gonna change anything. Like, I'm not gonna waste a UR supporter limit break material just to win against one enemy. So let's just attempt this, last attempt, and we will see. Okay. Can God Gundam one-shot the tank? Don't think so, but we will just see. Okay. Hiya! Tada! Haman deals enough damage to one-shot the enemy. Then the Bialan custom survive the enemy strike freedom's damage with Amuro as a tank. And then kill this guy. Okay. Nice. Then the unicorn move to the front, attack this enemy, give defense down. And the Bialan attack the justice, and the full armor attack him. The strike freedom attack. Yep. And the God Gundam, go! Hiya! Kill the full armor. Can I? No! Still not enough damage. Dang it! God Gundam. Oh! Can I counterattack? Yes. Then the... Oh no, still not enough. Dang it. If only just now the justice died, we could have enough damage to... Oh no, the Sazabi moved too slow. Yeah. If only the Sasami move in between just now, we could have killed 2 of them. Yeah, too bad, too bad. I think if my God Gundam is at maximum limit break, we could have won that. You see? So yeah, our tank killer cannot kill a tank. So you see, this is the purpose of a melee unit in PvP. You know, like if you do need, really do need to one-shot enemy tank, the only one who can do that are melee units. So in terms of damage, you know, the biggest damage dealer is always gonna be melee. You know, the strongest one being the God Gundam, and then after that the Destiny Gundam, followed by the Crossbone Gundam, then the Barbatus, then the Striker Custom, and Liu Bei Unicorn. If you can manage to bring him to low HP, problem is that because you cannot change the pilot, you cannot purposely bring his HP down by using support defense on counter. Otherwise, I could have used him to protect his allies, bring him to low HP, and actually make use of his weapon effect that deals more damage the lower HP he got. So that will make Liu Bei Gundam actually deal almost the same damage as God Gundam. So that is the melee unit, they deal the most damage, followed by the 4 range units, which is the Zeta Gundam, the Double X, and then the Camphor, and then the who else? All those 4 range attacker, they usually nobody use them in PvP, but in terms of damage, if you do need damage, then they are stronger than a 5 range attacker. And then finally, the 5 range attacker. The thing is that if you cannot reach your enemy, an attacker that cannot reach his enemy deals 0 damage. Okay, so that's why the 4 range attacker are not used that much. You know, you either use the melee or a 5 range attacker in PvP. So yeah, we already used up our chance. Let's just reset this guy. Okay, next. We do have 1 more hour to finish this off. So let's just change our formation back to this one, because I do want to show you guys the new strategy that I cook in this Master League, which is Caliban piloted by Suleta durability. Okay, why? Because if I put Suleta durability, like she has a support defense on counter, right? So if I put a pilot, a fast pilot, like a support unit with a support pilot, he gonna move first, attack the enemy at the front, and this Suleta Mercury is forced to protect that unit. Okay, and because he protects that unit, my Caliban will definitely go very low HP, but it will survive because Suleta durability is one of the highest UR pilot with 814 defense. You know, like the highest defense pilot in the game. Together with this one, reduce damage taken by 15% when piloting gun arm, which means that she will have higher survivability when piloting the Caliban. And the thing is that she also gonna deal high damage on the Caliban because of this. You know, increase MP, she already get 10% damage bonus, and also increase damage to enemy by 15%. Okay, so there are not many durability pilot that can do all that. Okay, and also Caliban being the perfect bait, every time you attack using him, and because we are not using the actual Suleta, he will cut 10% of his HP instead of 5%. Because if you use the actual Suleta attacker, this will cost 5% HP instead of 10%. But because we want ourselves to be always at low HP, then this is perfect. Okay, so let's just confirm this. We're gonna just try this, although action order. Yeah, the Freedom gonna move first, followed by the Striker Custom, but I do change this to journal. And let's attempt. 3 defensive units sucks. If I were you, I just roll the enemies. No, I'm definitely using up all my chances first before I re-rolling. Okay. Always try your best. That way you can come up with a better strategy. Okay, in the future, like train your brain to think. Oh no, why you dodge that? The fuck. But still, like Ghost, she doesn't get boosted by the current Master League boost, so she has the lowest HP in the game. So that's just perfect. Like, look at that. Ha ha ha. Kablam, kablam. Ooh, he died. Too bad. Yeah, the striker custom cannot reach anyone, so maybe I need to change him to a Bjarlan custom. That will be great, I think. Yeah, I think the Bjarlan custom can survive. Let's go. Let's use the Bjarlan custom instead. Although I think I need more support attack in here. Yeah, we can no longer use this strategy because we don't have enough support attack for this. The freedom is so strong. Yeah, we can win this, but we waste so much turn. So let's just try again. Let me change the striker custom. Let's use this one. I think this one is okay. Okay, let's go. This is going to be endgame, so I'll be the supporter. Nope. Because it's better to upgrade my other supporter instead of the Ace unit. Because I'm not using Ace unit. Okay. I prefer to upgrade the Atra first instead of that. Because I use Atra much more than my Ace unit. So it's so much better. It's a much better choice for my account. Critical guarantee is underrated, huh? Yes, definitely. But you can only get the critical guaranteed on turn 2 or above. Okay? So that's why it is useless. Because in Master League, you want your critical guaranteed to be in the first turn, not on the second turn. Okay? There is that. Dang it. He used map weapon instead of attacking. Shit. Cannot counter attack him then. Oh no, why normal attack? The fuck? Why a beam saber? Ah, cannot kill that guy. That guy is too strong. Is it piloted by Ride? I think so. I mean, God Gundam in this season is such a menace for real. Really? I don't really feel like that. Like, he's been around for a very long time, and we already know how to counter God Gundam a lot of times. Just trap him. It's very easy, especially when he is piloted by Domon. It's very easy. Just trap him. Ho ho ho. Om Miao Sazabi kurang kompeten, event sekarang diganti dengan Exia saja dulu. Gak nyampe. Serangannya gak nyampe. 3 range doang. Mastering AI is tweaking. It's always the same. Mastering AI has been the same since season 0. It's very easy to predict what's gonna happen. Okay. So let's just go with this team, call up. Okay. Firma. Let's see. Just now, the enemy Bjarlan moved first, followed by the God Gundam. Then after that, the Master Gundam. Yeah. So that means Bjarlan custom can reach anyone, right? For position 4 is here. 4 is there. Yeah. It's already there. Let me just swap this there. And I'm gonna change this into the Bjarlan. And swap this with Yona. Yep. Let's try doing this. Ta-da! A time! What do you think about lifesteal or skill on this master? Like, it's situational, you know? Like, if you know you can survive the enemy's attack, then yes, it's really great. But if you cannot, then if you get one-shotted by the enemy, then it's useless. Just like this guy, you know, my freedom is too fast, so he is useless. My unicorn is also too fast, like that's problem. Okay, hopefully the God Gundam die. Yes, he died. Okay. Kill him. I get a chance tab. Go for the unicorn. Oh no, Master Gundam. Nice. Woohoo! He died. So actually, because I moved too fast, I don't need the RX-78. I could have changed the RX-78 into something else. Yay, turn 1 win. Ta-da! See? So, next. Will it be useful? Yeah, sometimes it's gonna be useful. But the thing is that in Master League, you want to win as fast as possible. So you want to bring as little survivability units or utility as possible to bring more damage or debuff as much as possible. So that's why surviving is not your priority in Master League. If you can, you should sacrifice your own unit just to win a little bit faster. Okay, so that's why damage is everything in Master League. So being able to survive or prolong the battle, or like Xin, getting your strength on the second turn is not something that you want in Master League. Okay, something like Domon is what the Master League needs. Okay, increasing your reaction when piloting God Gundam, making you as an attacker move faster compared to even a support unit is what you want. You know, go into the front, get to supercharge, get 30% damage bonus from that supercharge. Domon is the best in Master League, okay? But you can only do that when your God Gundam is at maximum limit break. So I've seen someone make a tier list of God Gundam as the best unit at tiers at zero limit break. That's the wrongest worst decision you can choose as a tier list. You know, because Domon at zero limit break dies very easily. Like, the thing about Domon is that he can survive the enemy's attacker damage. Like, enemy's MLB attacker cannot one-shot a God Gundam that is also at maximum limit break, because he has the damage reduction at 4 range or above. Okay, that's what makes him able to go first and survive with 1 HP and lure every single enemy into attacking him, and he just one-shot everything with his supercharge. Okay, so that's what you want. Okay, so let's reset this guy and I continue. Zero limit break, red frame Kai, and a dream. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, agree. For now, lifesteal will not be a meta thing. Yeah, but if you do need to survive for a long time, then yes, lifesteal is a really good thing. Like in PvE, the red frame is actually insanely good, because in PvE you will get hit by a ton of enemies, like 20 enemies gonna come at you, and being able to lifesteal means that you can survive forever if you lifesteal more than the damage that the enemy can deal to you. Okay, so yeah, they all have different purpose. Okay, some units are good for PvP, some units are good for PvE. So most of the time I don't aim to get a unit that is only good for PvE, because in PvE the developer already make the game doable with just an SSR unit, with just development units only, because that's the whole point of the mission. You know, they tell you exactly that this mission can be done by only development units only. Okay, so you don't actually need to gacha anything at all in this game if you only aim to clear PvE stages. Okay, so that's why the gacha is prioritized on the PvP units. Okay, so there's that. So here I do want to change the Grandpa Gundam to something else that can deal damage. Maybe this guy, but he doesn't have the range. Maybe this one. Maybe the action. No, or this one. Who has high survivability? Oh, Force Impulse can heal himself, right? I can just put 3 day on the Force Impulse. Yeah. Let's just do this. This is such a great idea. I mean, like, oh no, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot heal him myself because I need Shin Asuka to be the pilot. Dang it. It would have been insanely good if I can just heal him myself. That's why the Hermit Crab is such a really good thing, because the Hermit Crab can heal himself naturally. You know, he has a natural heal that doesn't require any pilot. You know, if only he get boosted in his Master League, like he can be the best, strongest tank in his game. You know, like piloted by Ride or piloted by Kou, Uraki, or anything. Basically, you can just tank and then heal yourself. Could have used C Gundam. Yeah, I can actually use C Gundam. Oh, or maybe I'm just gonna bring the. No. My aim is to deal damage. I don't need another thing. Yeah, I could have used the White Gundam. That's so much better. Who can deal damage while also tanking in here? The Phoenix Gundam. Yeah, I think Phoenix Gundam is a better choice for me. Yeah. Let's just use the Phoenix Gundam. I mean, like, I can tank while also still deal damage, maybe. So let's just aim for this. And also, the thing is that my Freedom Gundam is just too fast. So let me see. The enemy's low HP unit is in position 5, but he can counterattack me. So I'm gonna put on position 4. Let's just put the Freedom Gundam on. No. He cannot reach the enemy, right? So I'm gonna put him on position 2, 3. Yeah. 3. Let's put him on position 3. Tada! Because he can only attack enemy's position 3. Yes. So action order. Yeah, you're gonna move first, followed by Ride. Well, that's quite okay actually. Like, he can just go into the front, so he can reach my allies, protecting everyone. So 1 is there, 2 is there, 5 is there, 3 is there, 4 is there. Okay, let's just do this. Attempt. God Gundam 2, good old Barbados. Yeah. Ready, go! Okay, we only have 45 minutes to, Oh no, he actually aimed for Destiny Gundam. Dang it, that's bad. Hey, you missed. Ooh, almost. If only there's no support attack there. My Phoenix Gundam is actually strong enough to survive. And it's piloted by Mikazuki. He has a double chance tap. So I need to swap the position. I need to bring the Freedom Gundam to be at the bottom, so he will attack either the Barbatos or the Justice. Then no choice, he has to attack the Destiny Gundam, so the Destiny Gundam will counterattack using a normal attack. Hopefully I can dodge that or at least survive that. Okay. Look at that Bjarlan custom, piloted by Jonah. Is enough to kill the Justice just now. Hey. Ta-da! Nice. Yeah, luckily we are strong enough to still win, even though we make a lot of mistake there. But I do want to try. Let me see. Let me see if I actually do it with the correct formation. Let me see. Put this here and put this here. Okay. Okay. Swap their position around, and we should be able to avoid the enemy's strike freedom attack on my freedom. Okay. Our freedom gonna attack the enemy's Destiny Gundam. The Destiny gonna attack me, either miss or make me low HP. And then the Phoenix Gundam is going to follow up. Okay. Move to the front. Attack. Okay. He actually aimed for the Justice Gundam, but that's okay because we use up the enemy support defense. That's good. Okay. And also it makes it easier to kill the enemy's tank later. Now the Crossbone Gundam doesn't get supported by the strike freedom, making our Phoenix Gundam able to survive. And now we heal and then attack to the front. Okay. If I can kill this, the enemy strike freedom are not going to counterattack me. Okay, that's good. Then we're gonna attack the Crossbone, killing the Crossbone, and we are close enough to the enemy to do double support attack there. It's still full on the Unicorn, and the Biarlan custom will make full use of that if he doesn't miss. Hadouken! Yeah. Well, anyway, luckily we have a backup strike freedom. He definitely will not miss, and his damage actually is enough to don't need the support attack from the Unicorn Gundam. So this is a guarantee win, so that's it. It's an even better result, see? But luckily just now, even though we make a mistake with the freedom going to the wrong target just now, we still win because we are just too strong for this enemy. So let's continue. Reset another enemy. Who's next? This one. This has the lowest score. So let's go. Ooh, got Gundam on Domon. See, let's just start straight away. I don't want to think too much. I don't want to use too much of my brain power tonight. And let's see if we get the same result. Ooh, Gundam Double X actually have the highest mobility in here. Nice. Is it because of the enemy's supporter? I didn't actually take a look. Yeah, I think so, because he now can survive the damage from the freedom and the Unicorn. Ho 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 ho. This is definitely a maximum limit break Gundam Double X. Yeah. He already killed 2 of our tanks. And it's our freedom's turn. The enemy's God Gundam probably gonna counterattack with a normal attack. Yes, we survived that because that's a normal attack, not an EX weapon. And then we kill the God Gundam. Hopefully we have enough damage. Do we? Let's see. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Yes, we do have enough damage. Now the Unicorn gonna go to the front, attack the enemy. Yes, can we kill this one? Probably not, because the enemy is at MLB. Okay, he healed himself, and then he attacked us, and this is Kira Yamete, so you're gonna get a double chance tap because he's gonna kill our freedom and our Unicorn, and we don't have any other tank. Oh, he actually aimed for our strike freedom at the back, and we're also gonna die. No chance of survival there, and we are dead. Yeah, all because of the Gundam Double X. Shit. Yeah, we actually need a proper tank now. Okay, look at that, MLB Double X. Yeah, I didn't see that just now. Gonna be Sharkira or Suleta to get 3 kills. Domon is still actually better. I mean, like, if you can one-shot your enemy without the increased damage from the supercharge, then yes, you can get double chance tap on the God Gundam using those pilots. But the thing is that the strength of Domon comes from supercharge. He has MP up. So when he moves first, and he will guarantee to move first because of that increased reaction when piloting God Gundam. So that makes him go to supercharge from the start, and that 30% damage bonus from supercharge guarantee him to be able to one-shot anything, even a tank. Okay, so that's what you're missing. But if you can still one-shot your enemy even with Amuro as a pilot, then yeah, you can use double chance tap on that. But there is no difference doing that on a Destiny Gundam or the Barbatus or the God Gundam, okay? If you use Amuro or Suleta or Char or Kira as your pilot, then those three units are going to feel exactly the same. There is no difference. The unique thing about God dan Gundam is that when piloted by Domon, his gameplay totally changes. Bisa dipakai kapal OS Kapaman. Oh yeah. What is the pilot? Oh yeah, Lacus 1 star. Okay. Yeah, the strength of the Gundam Double X comes from the maximum limit break then. So because it's Lacus 1 star and my auto is 0 star, that means that yes, the enemy gonna move first. So we gonna actually change this into a proper tank. Okay, the Grandpa Gundam there. Okay. So we're gonna tank the enemy's Double X with Grandpa Gundam, and probably gonna rearrange this with that, okay, so as to lure the enemy's Double X into attacking my Strike Freedom, okay, and getting counter attack by my Strike Freedom, okay. And because he is at 4 range, so my Unicorn Gundam, even though I don't put the Strike Freedom at position 5 or 4, my Unicorn is still gonna be able to attack the Double X. What's the movement on Double X? 5 or 4? 5, right? He should be at 5. So position 2, he should be able to reach my backline. Yeah, he should be able to reach my backline. So if I put him on the 4, the Double X will still aim for my Strike Freedom. Hopefully, do chat right now because I don't know the movement of the Double X. Like if you know that it is 5 for sure, then this plan gonna work. Although no. Oh yes. Oh no. Wait. Let's just watch the replay instead of double guessing like that. Just watch the replay. Gonna buy it all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. He actually moved only 4. He has 5 movement. So if we move 5, that means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, he cannot reach at the back. Okay, so we can only lure him into attacking our position 2 there with a Strike Freedom, and then after that we're gonna support attack with the Unicorn. Okay, so this is gonna be there. Okay, then the tank will be at the 4, and then 3 gonna be Bjarlan, or maybe this one gonna be there. Okay, yep, confirmer, and who gonna move next? Is the God Gundam, right? So the God Gundam gonna be attacking our Strike Freedom too? No. Definitely gonna be attacking our Grandpa Gundam. So I'm gonna put the Grandpa Gundam on position 5, and then I'm gonna support attack on position 3. Yeah, but the thing is that Kira Yamete not gonna be able to reach the enemy's God Gundam. He is attacking 5 range away from position 5. So we gonna need to change the Freedom into probably the Phoenix. Yeah, the thing is that my lineup in here are mostly short range, so I cannot really change my unit much. actually a Delta Kai in here. Yeah, if only I built that. But I don't want to build that. G-Falcon DX requires supercharge to attack from 5 range away. This one needs SSP. This one also needs SSP if I want to attack from 5 range away. This one is okay, but I don't want to use that. Yeah, Gundam Age. I'm currently watching the Gundam Age series, so hopefully I can finish the story before the main story comes out, so I know basically what's happening in that main story. So yeah, no other choice than the Phoenix Gundam for a 5 range attacker in here. So using Optimus Sirocco there. Yep. Confirm this and let's go attempt. Let's go. The X moves 5. Yes, thanks, Pet Notes. Hey. Escape mechanism got so much potential. We said that was more fireball. It's too OP, that's why. That's why they balance it. The only one who can, make perfect use of the escape mechanism is Dendrobium GP03. So that's why they make him limited and also can only be used in space. Okay. The other escape mechanism that is really good is Zeong. Actually, I actually wish I get Zeong, but too bad because back then I didn't have enough diamond and I wanted to save my diamond, and because Zeong is a non-limited unit, so I skipped him, just like Sinanju. So I really wish I can get Sinanju and Zeong. Zeong is a really strong chance step stopper, because when he die, the enemy doesn't get any chance step. Okay. Because of that death denial. So Zeong is really great, GP03 is great. Those are the example of PvP units, okay? They are insanely strong in PvP, but in PvE, if you never die, you don't need those mechanisms. So if you don't use the mechanism, so it's the same as you don't have that mechanism, okay? So there is that. And he actually attacked my Bjarlan, like the fuck. I forgot. My Bjarlan has lower HP than the Strike Freedom. Luckily we are faster than enemy squad Gundam. So if we lose this, I definitely need to move my Bjarlan away from there. Bon Kirayamete. Kill them. All 3 of them. I think he should have enough damage. I don't know about the Justice Gundam. Probably enough. We have 276,000 damage on an attacker, so we should have enough to deal. No, we don't have. Dang it. Yeah, we go to the second turn. We don't need to watch that. It's just bullying the Justice. Zeong, what? Yes, Zeong. Zeong is a PvP unit. Why are you asking? AI likes to target lowest defense. HP to be exact, not defense. The AI prioritize HP over defense. So if you have someone like Barbatus or a Justice Gundam, they gonna aim for the Justice Gundam because Justice Gundam is a defense tank while the Barbatus is a HP tank. Okay. Om Miao sedang full attack. Oh yeah, this is not bad. You have sweep potential here. Zeong stops CS. Yes. I have sweep potential in here. So I could have just used this one on that and then rearrange him to be there. Okay, so yeah, let me see the action order. It's actually quite okay. Yep, so let's go. Attempt number 3. I've never seen someone use Zeong in my life, to be fair. You are lucky. When Zeong first came out, I think I did a live stream, and you can, I don't know if you can find the live stream anymore. Like, you need to watch all of my live stream in order to do that. When Zeong first came out, we happened to meet Zeong a couple of times, and also talk to my viewers. They also encounter a couple of Zeongs here and there. Like, it's rare, yes. I've only seen Zeong twice, I think, in my life, or 3 times. But when he came out, it's really, really annoying, you know? Like, because the game is run by AI, so you don't know when you actually kill the enemy Zeong. And because I use a sweeper, like for example the Sazabi that I've been using, you know, like if the leftover enemies contain Zeong, because it is an attacker, so definitely have lowest HP compared to the enemy's tank. So when my Sazabi go kill the Zeong, it stops his chance step. Okay, so I cannot sweep the enemy, and I definitely cannot win on the first turn. That's the Zeong. Okay. Hey. We survived that, then we kill the double X. Okay. Then it's our turn. Move to the front. Luckily the God Gundam can only... Okay, that one can counter-attack. I was thinking the God Gundam cannot counter-attack me. He can only counter-attack 4 range or below before supercharge. Ooh, a little bit. Yep. Ta-da. Nice. Bjorn custom piloted by Daryl. Look at that. Dang it. Yeah, we don't have enough damage to kill the enemy's Justice, unless the Justice actually attack my Strike Freedom now. Okay, like you're gonna die by a counter attack if you attack my Strike Freedom now. Hopefully. Yes. Can we kill him? No, I don't think so. Dang it! It's just the Justice again. He's stopping us from winning on the second turn. How? I think we're gonna need a slower unit compared to the Bjarlan, but deals high damage. This is where Sazabi takes place, you know. And also, I think I want to change this into something that can... Yeah, let's just change this into the Bjarlan. Hopefully our Bjarlan can survive the enemies. The enemy is double X. Okay. And probably need Amuro here. Probably need Amuro there. And then we can change this into an attacker. Probably a Sazabi. Or maybe a God Gundam. Should I use a God Gundam in here? Can I reach the enemy with the God Gundam? That's the question. Maybe put him on the 4 then. Or maybe put him on the 3. Yes, like that. And this one is going there. Yep. So let's see. Who has lower HP? The Strike Freedom 149 and the Phoenix is 171. And this one is 157. Yeah. So should have enough HP there. Phoenix move first. Go to Unicorn and then Beyond. And then the God Gundam last. Will I have enough movement? That's the thing. Like the God Gundam, if he move last, like our Strike Freedom already moved too slow just now. So if he move last, he won't be able to reach his enemy. I probably need to put him on the 4 then. Does he has enough HP? 124. 149. Oh no, he doesn't have. It's gonna be the aim of the enemy is double X. Yeah, I need a 5 range attacker in here. Maybe just use Sazabi again. We don't have that many options. Or maybe with the Phoenix. Yeah, maybe the Phoenix. At least the Phoenix has more range. Actually, no. Like the Omon, if he can move, he has 5 range, yes. On the normal attack. So it's as if the same as the Phoenix. So yeah, maybe just use the Sazabi again then. Let's use the Shard as a sweeper. So we have 2 sweeper here. Hopefully we have enough damage. Probably not. Unless our Strike Freedom uses a support attacker. Yeah. Let's use 780, 841. Yeah, let's use Amuro. Or maybe Daryl. Which one gonna be better? I think Daryl gonna be better because of the support attack increase. It increased our support attack by 20%. Yeah. Daryl should be better. So we're gonna use this lineup. Let's see. Do we have enough damage? Kablam, let's go. You guys chat a lot. Let me read after this. I need to concentrate on looking at the battle. Oh my god, he cannot survive. Wait, who piloted the Biarlan? Amuro, right? Oh my god, my Amuro died. He can survive a Strike Freedom MLB damage, but he cannot survive a double X MLB damage. Yes. As I expected, double X deals higher damage than the Strike Freedom, of course. So, I've never seen, got a PG Band C from a store, took 2 weeks to build. Ooh, nice. Because barely anyone rolls Zeong better, only the diehard Char seems. Also, what a highlight you are, it fucking sucks. Huh? No, the Astaroth actually deals insane damage. I talk about him at the beginning of this stream. Astaroth deals very high damage as a support unit. You just take a look at the Argy Mirage ability. It all increased damage. You know, it's the most offensive support pilot in this game. And just if there's your MLB is OP can survive against the chance type of the enemy. I always think it's weird because of how low its mobility is. Yes, it's because it depends. Like lower mobility is actually good. Like you've already seen here, okay? Like I never want my unit to move first. If they are too fast, they always die. They suicide themselves. People use Young at 1 star 2 instead of maxing for some reason. Maybe less HP so enemies can attack first and get countered. Yes, rather than think like that. Yeah. That's why I also don't want to MLB some of my units. Yamato season, Strike Freedom season. No, Strike Freedom has been season for 9 seasons in a row. We're being meta for ML for the 5 million time in a row. Yes, the users are we. To start justice, to be exact, this league is a bit disappointing. I mean, we only got new animations G style. I was expecting Gundam Ace unit to push 100%. So as I can beat you are like the ones like they never came back with that. Stick mobility haro into him could never lost because Amuro is fast. No, yeah, like you SSRE lineups, you can use SSR lineups to reach 200,000 points. Yes, it's never a problem, but you can never use SSR lineups to go beyond that. Okay. It's still possible to get 200,000 score using SSR lineups. Or no? Yeah, because our tank died. Nothing stops this Strike Freedom, dang it. No, we're dead. So that means I cannot use Biarman then. There's nothing stronger than Biarman. So I definitely cannot survive the enemy's double X damage if I don't use a proper tank. So the proper tank I have that can deal higher damage than that can deal the highest damage is probably this one. Let me see this one. Maybe the Striker custom can survive. I don't know. But even if he can survive, he can only attack from 3 range away. This one can attack from 4. I mean, I like my RX-78 chances more. Let me see if this one only attack at 3 range. Okay. This one attack at 5 range. Maybe I should use this instead. I think I should just use this instead and change the pilot into Yona. Because Yona is my offensive pilot for EFSF. So let's do this. Let's try. 4 is the Phoenix. 5 is that guy. Yeah. Let's confirm formation. Last attempt. I don't know, have we won against this enemy? Yeah, we won, but with a low score. So hopefully our last attempt can win in 1 turn. Let's see. My god, Amuro is well. We got sweep instead. Yes, because we don't have a tank at all just now. The tank died by the double X. So hopefully we can survive this. Should be like this is a proper tank, so we should survive this. Okay, there's that. Then we kill the double X. Okay, and then the Phoenix Gundam go to the front, attack the God Gundam. Okay, and because we attack from 5 range away, he is not gonna counter attack us. And then we read do this. Okay. Okay. Now we should survive this, I think. Yes. And then kill the strike freedom. Okay. And then the enemy also attack us. Hopefully we survive this and we can counter-attack the enemy again. Yes, nice. Attack that. And attack, yes. The force impulse die. We have less enemies to deal with. I'm gonna kill the God Gundam. And then because this is piloted by Daryl, we're not gonna one-shot the Justice Gundam. We have double support attack on this. Hopefully the Unicorn can reach the Justice. Okay, probably not. The fuck, he's too far away for us to reach. Hopefully, no. He's too far away. Dang it. Those two cannot reach the Justice. This Justice is just hiding in the corner, wasting our turn. So yeah, this is how the developer can make us frustrated. You know, our aim is to win. The enemy's aim is to just prolong the battle, you know, preventing us from getting maximum score. So their purpose is different from our purpose. So when they use someone like GP03, Dendrobium, the Zeong, the red frame Astray, the gold frame Amatsumina, that's even worse. That's the strongest tank right now with lifesteal capabilities. Yeah, you're gonna have a really bad time fighting all those units. You know, you hardly can win on the first turn. So yeah, but at least this still gives us the highest score. So let's just reset the one with the lowest one. And we only have 9 more minutes. So I'm just gonna reset another one. Okay, just to use up the reset first. Okay, look at that, we got 239. That's nice. So yeah, 10 more minutes just to kill these two. And then we gonna continue on after the reset and fight 5 more. So let's go. Ooh, Strike Freedom MLB, Destiny MLB, Barbados MLB, Caliban, Force Impulse. So the Strike Freedom gonna move first, followed by the Destiny. So 3, we're gonna lure the position 3. Okay, put Sasabi on the 5, and then put this on the 4, and then this on the 2, this on the death. I think this is already good enough. Unless I need a double support defense. But let's just go. We will see if we do need 2 durability units in here. But if I can survive with only 1, then we can just sweep the enemy off with the Sazabi. Okay. Ta-da! Yes, Force Impulse, as expected, he moved first, followed by the Destiny, but our Phoenix is actually faster than the enemy, so that's okay. Hopefully we don't get counter-attacked by the enemy's Destiny. Yep, we attack from 5 frames away, the Destiny shouldn't be able to reach us. He reached, too bad. Yeah, he gonna kill our Phoenix, dang it, and then he gonna aim for our Sazabi again. We're gonna tank that. Okay, Kablam, he gonna die. And then the enemy Strike Freedom attack. Yeah, we do need the second tank. Yeah, we really do need the second tank. So, yeah. We do need the second tank. I'm gonna replace the Phoenix because the Phoenix is just too fast. You know, we need another tank. The rest of the enemy is actually weak. Even Banana can one-shot them. Let's just skip that. And that's the Caliban just now, okay, with the heal. That's the purpose of a healer pilot on an attacker unit. Because Caliban deal low damage when he is at low HP. So you do need to heal himself back to full health if you do want to deal maximum damage. Okay. So let's change the formation, change the Phoenix Gundam into a tank. Probably a Bjarlan custom again. I do want a tank that can deal damage. If I can survive the enemy's attack with this, then and the enemy still attacked the Sasabi, right, just now? The Destiny. Oh no, because the Destiny attacked the Phoenix, then go for the Sasabi. If not, he could have gone to either way. Wait, how much movement does Destiny has? 5. Okay, he can reach the backline then. Because he is at the position 1. Yeah, he's at position 1. He can reach the backline. So he can either attack the Unicorn or the Sasabi. So I do want the Strike Freedom to be at the bottom. We should have enough damage to kill the enemy's Strike Freedom with only Unicorn and Sasabi. So let's do this. Come on. Future looking bright. Survive. Grow fast. You don't have much time left. Don't worry, we already used up our reset. So we can just take our time. Bang, World Cup pakai SP base the Unicorn full armor. Ya worth it dong. Yang gua aja dinaikin ini. Very worth it. Look at how strong he is. Yeah, still aim for the Sasabi. Tada! Die. So yeah, this is how you counter an all 5 attacker team. You see? My Bjarlan still survived that. Nice. This is how you counter a 5 attacker team. Okay. Let them move first, let them die, and then you counter attack. Okay. Like this. Okay. He got another support attack there. Hehe. So if we cannot one-shot this guy with a strike freedom, then we still have a support attack there. Hey, see? Easy peasy. These are all 5 attacker. Look at that. That's how you kill them. Apalagi kalau kamu punya pilot Ride. Yes, Ride is the strongest NTD pilot. You know, I did a live calculation on the previous live stream. You know, maybe I should make a short video. Like, you know, I keep repeating the same information over and over again. I need to make a compilation video of all this information. Let's see. Freedom gonna move first, position 5. He won't be able to reach anyone except for position 1. So I do want to put an attacker on position 1 so that he will die. Okay. Then after that, followed by the strike freedom, position 4 and then 2. Okay. They are all in the same side, 4 and 2. So after the first one getting attacked, then I need to put the bait on the 4. And then 2 are going to be a support attacker, and then 3 is going to be that, and 1's going to be that, and that's it. Let's go attempt this. We should be able to kill the enemy easy peasy with this. And yeah, for the full armor Unicorn, Ride is the strongest tank in the game right now when riding the NTD. Because when riding the NTD, Ride can reach up to 1,000 defense. Okay, He is insanely strong when riding NTD. Like even stronger than Kouraki. Okay. So there is that. Hey, Bjarlan custom. Dang it! The double X is going to kill 2 of my units. He killed that one. Damn. Yeah, all because our Bjarlan moved to the front. He cannot support defense the Zazabi just now. Damn. The date has been changed, the bug. That means that I need to do this battle again. Rida ini yang mana ya? Pilot Bensi kah? Iya ya, pilot Bensi. I expect nothing less from a limited defender pilot. Yes, obviously. But Kouraki is also a limited defender pilot. But yeah, Rida is just so much better. Okay. So yeah, that fight didn't go into recording. So this one, need to make the Bjarlan slower. Should I use the Destiny? Should I just use Caliban? I think Destiny is looking good. I don't know if I can survive the enemy's attack. Is that a better choice? A Phoenix! Will you move slower? No, you actually still move fast. Who should I use? You move fast. But I think it should be okay. Yeah. Let's just use this. She's in position 3. No, actually, no. Let's just use Judao on this. Wait, if I use Judao, could I just use Lecine? Yeah. Let's just use Lecine. Let's go. Hey, this is such a good option. Yeah, let's go. This is a nice order. Okay, so Judao gonna attack before the Zazabi so that he can sweep the enemy off. Okay, so let's go. This should be a better option. Okay. We will not keep the points. Yeah, but it's okay. But as long as I use up the reset, it's okay. Okay. Morning all from here. Good morning. I just noticed there's no Phoenix Unicorn yet. Is there? No. Is the individual of the East not that good? It's okay. Master Gundam is okay. You know, like he's great, but nothing really special about him. That's all. Okay, now the enemy is Destiny turn. Okay, we managed to survive that using Lucian. See, then we reduce the enemy's attack. With that, hopefully we survive. Nope, we cannot survive. Yes, but at least he gotta attack our unicorn, right? Oh no, he attacked our strike freedom. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Our Sazabi is still alive. So we can sweep the enemy with Sazabi and he is in range of our unicorn. So if we don't have enough damage, can we? No! No, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, why the unicorn didn't support attack? The fuck? Why? What the hell? Why he didn't support attack? He still have 1. Shit. Maybe I should use Haman on the Sazabi then. Let's go. Let's use Haman on the Sazabi. That way we should have enough damage. This is where Haman is really good in my account, you know? Like, it's an option whenever I cannot sweep the enemy and I just need more damage, okay? Because there's no point of having double chance tap if you cannot kill your enemy, okay? So it's better to have a higher damage pilot in hand, just like that. So really, I'm liking my decision so far, playing this game for so long, you know. That's why every time I see a banner, I always theory craft everything. And actually, I do give you guys an objective judgment. Like, just like the double X, you know, like double X is really great. But for me, I decided to stop pulling on the 100 because you know, it's just my luck. My bad luck not giving me a double X, but I'm not gonna go all out on the double X because of this. Like in my account, it's not a really must-have thing. But previously on the banner like Judao, like a banner on the Cubely, I did went all out, you know, because it really shoots perfectly with my play style. Look at that, you see, like my new type machine is the strongest team in here because I can just swap the pilot here and there, okay, adjusting depending on my needs. I can just put Judao on Lucian, I can just put Camille on Lucian, I can just put Haman on the Sazabi, I can put everywhere, go here and there. And look at that, see Haman. 40,000 score, nice. Brave the strike freedom. It does feels like discounted Lupus strikes EX sometimes, I guess. Huh? Who? He gave up. Didn't feel like helping. Haman-sama is actually goated. Yes, Haman is really strong, you know. So let's see. Who should we reset? I think I'm gonna reset this. But we do have another chance on this one. How? should I try with this lineup? You know, like we do have another 5 chance against this enemy. So let's see. The first one who move is the double X, right? So I'm gonna tank using this. Yes. Unicorn. 5 going there. Okay. So 4. Double X gonna be on 2, right? So his position 2. He cannot reach 4. So I'm gonna need to put this on the 2. Okay. And then this is strike freedom on 1. And just now. Yeah, I can use Lacine. Hopefully Lacine with Judao can do something. The fuck. Development DX Falcon is good enough with MPR pilots to be specific. Yeah, the requirement is just too specific. That's the problem. Currently, the pilots that we can have right now who can pilot the G Falcon DX is just, the first one is Alan Ceres, obviously, that's the best one. And then after that, Full Frontal, and then Setsuna, and then, yeah, there are only those 3. Those 3 are the only pilots who doesn't need a specific unit to pilot on, and they can go to supercharge from the very beginning. Okay. So this one to 2. This one on here. That one on there. Let's see. Sazabi has the lowest HP, right? Yes, should be. Well, Sin has 102,000. This one has 102,300. Wait, Sazabi has higher HP than Lacine. Let's just go there. Okay, let's just try this one first. I want to see what's happened inside the battle. Damn, Setsuna is actually that good after so long. Setsuna has been good. It's just that we don't use melee units that much. Setsuna has always been good. It's the Exia that sucks. Okay, the unit, it sucks. The pilot is good. Oh no, he survived. Dang it. I think you should put Unicorn on the bottom. Ooh, thanks for the subscribe, Mahmoud. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think we have enough damage now. No, actually not. Can we have enough damage, Sazabi? Go, Haman! No, we don't have enough damage. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna kill them. We want. Problem is just now the unicorn went ahead in front, so we're gonna swap his position. We're gonna put him at the bottom. At position 4 just now. Was it 4 or 5? I forgot. Let's see. This one on the 4, yes. This one on the 5. This one on the 3. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this changes the result. Let's hope. Why Exia sucks? Honestly asking. Nothing special about Exia. Without the pilot, Exia has nothing special about him. Okay. The thing that makes Exia special is the pilot. But the pilot can just pilot any units. There's no restriction on him. So there is that. This is nice. Go to the front, kill the God Gundam, attack the Justice. Oh no, we don't have enough damage. Actually, the God Gundam can still attack. We can still counter attack him. I think, I don't know. Do I have support defense? No, I don't have. Oh yeah, but I still kill him now. Okay, that's nice. Luckily, the unicorn can trigger the support attack from the strike freedom. Okay. Nice. We still have Lassine, we still have Sazabi, so we win in the first turn. Yeah. Hopefully. I don't know. Do I have enough damage? No, I still have. Oh my god. How strong is this Justice? The fuck, I still don't have enough damage to kill him after all that. That's insane. Let me swap the strike freedom with the unicorn now. This one with this. Okay. So hopefully you 157, you 102. Okay. So yeah. Let's try this. I thought you are from England, so you are Mas Jo. Hi there, by the way. Hi Bang Mas Mahmud Haris. Selamat datang di stream. Iya. Yeah. Ini Englandnya Jawa Tengah. So close yet so far away. I see, yeah. XCS and MS itself is just his big sword. Hopefully double O Gundam or reverse of Quanta gives the double O series more good units. Yes, exactly. Setsuna's kit is pretty universal now that I think about it. Yeah, you can just put him in any melee units and he will get supercharged on the very start and also has a double chance step. Okay. So Setsuna as a pilot is insanely good. Whoever says Setsuna sucks, the fuck. The pilot is insanely good. The unit sucks. Will the Justice have a defense modification? Still, VVS from Francis, Prapatan Chiamis. Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, even without defense modification, I mean, even with defense modification, the Justice is just too strong. That is insane. Hopefully, with this strike freedom double support attack, we have enough damage to kill the Justice. Okay. Especially when he attack our strike freedom. Okay. So, gonna attack that. Get support attack, and then he gonna attack the Justice, getting support attack again from the strike freedom. That's what my aim. Yeah, because we changed the unicorn and the strike freedom. So instead of the unicorn who's support attacking right now, like the previous battle, we have the strike freedom to support attacking. So we now able to reduce his HP much lower. Like, look at that. Oh my god. 13,000 damage. Does he has a skill that increase defense the lower his HP is? Yeah, I mean, how? But look at that! The fuck! Increase defense by 12%! No wonder! He has 18,000 defense with 200,000 HP. But it feels like the lower his HP, the lower my damage too. This is insanely strong justice. But that's the end of him, okay? Finally! Look at that. Even Sazabi only dealt 46,000 damage. My god, they literally just did its map attack on Arena. It pretty much wiped everyone in one move. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's nice. I got it and we'll post it in Discord. Okay, plot armor. That's how. Yeah. But look at that. Nice. So let's reset this guy. Okay. Gonna keep on going. So what's happening here? Oh ho ho. MLB got Gundam, and then there's SSP Dragoon Strike, MLB Destiny. So God Gundam gonna move first. I think we don't really need to. Yeah, we still need to adjust. Yeah, let's just put them here. Let's go. I'm gonna give this shard again for a potential sweeping strategy, and let's lure them. I knew it. Defense modification. Yes, Raxki, you're right. and also the defense modification is the 12% one. That's the strongest one. Oh no, my Lessine has lower HP than my Sazabi. Oh my god, that's insanely strong. Although that's Lessine, that's not boosted by the current Master League. But hey, look at that. Miss. And we only need to sweep them with Sazabi. Let's see if we have enough damage to sweep this enemy. Okay, nice. We have enough. Now just the God Gundam. Do we have enough to one-shot him? We don't. Dang it! And we die. Oh my god, 718,000 damage. Oh my god, that hurts so much. I need to swap Lessine with something else. Let's see. So I use Striker Custom, but he is too fast. Yeah, I don't want him. He's too fast. Probably a Destiny Gundam. Yeah, let's see. Let's see Destiny Gundam in action. Do I need the extra tank? I don't need the extra tank, right? Like just now, our... Oh, we did. We do need the extra tank. Wait. I'm gonna put this here. How much high speed do we have? 118. How much high speed do you have? 102. Do we need the extra support defense? How many times the enemy attack? 1 time? 2 times? I don't think the strike freedom can kill me, right? I don't know. Let's just attempt first. We will see. Dragoon Strike, is that good? Yes, that is good. But only after you SSP convert, okay? If you only SP convert, it only has a 4-range weapon, so you won't be able to hit your enemy. But after SSP, he is one of the best when SSP convert. What Gundam is that? Next one, the Dragoon Strike, still taking the same thing. And we kill him. Okay, now our unicorn moves next. Oh no, we die. You're also gonna die by counterattack here. Damn. Strike freedom attack. Waiting for the Sazabi. Hopefully we survive. Oh, he piloted by Gato. The hell. Yeah, we do need that other support defense. Although, I think I'm gonna lure them down. Let's see. This. And then we're gonna change this into a fast moving tank, which is the Phoenix, I think. Yeah. A fast moving tank. Gonna use Amuro on this. Or Judao. Let's use Judao. See action order. Oh my god, Judao actually moved first. What the fuck? No, that's too fast. Although, yeah, that's too fast. I don't want him to be that fast. Let's use Lacine. But if I use Lacine, he should be the bait. So let's just put him there and put this here. Oh no, actually, Sazabi gonna kill the Dragoon Strike. Okay. And Lacine's going to kill the God Gundam because the God Gundam requires 3 units to attack on him. So this, and this. Okay. And the Dragoon Strike don't need to be attacked by 3 units, so I only need Shara's Noble there. So there we go. That's the time. Got fingered. Burning is in his element, lol. Too strong in the Gundam fight. Yeah, I know. Like it shoots the team, you know, Ace unit and the Mobile Fighter G Gundam. That's why we for 200k. Yeah. Kablam, kablam, and kablam. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. My unicorn now have low HP. Why is he still aiming for the strike freedom? He's gonna die. Damn. Okay, we should survive this, and then he's gonna die. Okay. Counter. Okay, nice. The Barbatos gonna attack too. Then we're gonna counter that. And then Lacine and Sazabi is just going to sweep them off. Nice. Go! Lacine! Oh no! The bug! He didn't have enough damage to kill the Destiny. Damn. Oh my god, he missed. What the hell? We're gonna go to 3 turns there. Oh my god, and I lost. Let's see. Yeah, our mistake was on the Dragoon Strike attacking the Unicorn. We're gonna need to move the Unicorn to the back. Okay, so on 5. There we go. And I think the Unicorn is okay there. Yeah, let's try with this. Try again. Okay, with this, the Unicorn will support attack the Unicorn. So the Unicorn can attack with the Unicorn. So the 2 Unicorn can kill the enemy of the Unicorn. You get that? Hehehe. Let's go. Okay. Attack that. Hakablam! Hakablam! Okay. With this, the Unicorn is going to attack the Dragoon first, and then go suicide on the strike freedom. Because no choice. Like at the back, we only left the strike freedom, so definitely gonna attack the strike freedom and then get protected, and then we're gonna die there. You know, either the Unicorn do that or I use the strike freedom to do that. But I think I prefer the strike freedom damage still. So that's why. Then we counter attack using the Sazabi. Okay. Then we attack that. Oh no. Still have HP. But it's okay. Like if our tank die, it means that he gonna attack. He gonna get damaged by us. Oh no. Dang it, we wasted our support attack on dealing melee damage on the Destiny. The fuck? Dang it, this sucks. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Just because the enemy is Strike Freedom managed to survive with 1 HP there. I think I'm gonna need to use. Let's use the RX Gundam. Like with EX weapon, he should deal higher damage. Should be. And I don't know. I think I want to change the strike freedom with that one there. Yeah, let's confirm this. Last attempt. See if we can win this. Let's go. Okay. Oh no, critical, the fuck, my Lesin die. Dang it. But this should be better. Like, oh no, he still aim for the strike freedom. Damn. I was hoping he could have aimed the Barbatus because the Barbatus got hit just now. And now we're dead. All because the Dragoon Strike deal critical damage to our Lesin. Now he cannot survive the Dragoon Strike's damage. Damn. It does deal higher damage, but you cannot reach the enemy now. Dang it! Ah, we cannot win in 1 turn. Where is it? Where's the battle in progress? Come on, faster! We already know the result. We're gonna die. Dang it. Yeah, we don't have any more chance on this one. Let's just reset this. Ta-da! So this one is even worse. This one is even worse. Dang it, MLB Barbatus. Who's gonna move first? God Gundam for sure, followed by the Strike Freedom. So let's bait the God Gundam. Let's bait the God Gundam. Wait. What is the enemy's position? Tank is at 3 and 4, so I do want them to go away from that. 3 and 4. I mean, 3 and 5, right? 3 and 5, yes. 3 and 5. So I want to fight on 2 and 4. Okay. So 4, 2, 1. And then 3 and 5. Okay. So this one I'm gonna change to a proper tank. Let's go. I'm gonna use the white Gundam with Relay. Actually could have better if we use the full armor on Relay. Yeah, like that. This one. Yeah, the Grandpa Gundam is better. So let's try with this one first. Go! Ready, go! Barbetus UR is my tank. Yeah, it's a really good tank. Okay. Then Gold Gundam die. Okay. Then... Ooh, our unicorn actually moved first. Okay. And we die. Should have reduced the speed of the unicorn. I think we need to use other units. Okay, kill the Strike Freedom. I think we're gonna have a hard time killing this tank again. We always don't have enough damage to kill the tank. The tank in this season is too thick. What's wrong with all these tanks? Let me see. Do they give them modification again? Defense 8%. Oh, this is the highest defense haro. So yeah, that sucks. Anyway, we should win this, but it's gonna take a while to finally kill them. Okay, so probably gonna finish by turn 4 maybe. Yeah, turn 3. So we're gonna need to do better than that, like kill them faster. So let me see. I'm gonna need to swap position. Let's go attack them on the top side. Rearrange this one, this one, this one. Okay. Let's just go. Attempt. Mika has 45 reduction damage in Barbatus. Ah, what do you mean? Where? 45% reduction damage, where? It's only 15%. The difference 5%, he get critical rate. It's actually to deal damage. It increases defense, all the durability pilot has that. This one doesn't work in PvP. Not in PvP, I mean this doesn't work against EX weapon, and there is maximum HP increase. Yeah, just that. Better unit in number 1 position maybe. Oh no, position 1 defender only works when you are faster than your enemy. If you are slower than your enemy, there's no point putting a defender on position 1. Roller Cruisong. We're really probably not gonna have enough damage to kill the F91. Dang it. The F91 is just too strong. Shit. Our Sazabi only deal 40,000 damage. We really do need units that deal higher damage in here. Probably a God Gundam or a Destiny Gundam, or should have used the Striker custom. Maybe I can make use of the Striker custom. Maybe. But I don't know if I can survive. Yeah, I definitely won't survive the enemy Striker custom damage. That's the problem. Tujuh kenapa paman? Kenapa ya? Maybe kan number 1, Kira support number 5, and assistant number 3. Maybe they are faster than the enemy. Yeah, it only works if you are faster than the enemy. But right now, the enemy's God Gundam is faster than me. So I need a support unit on the position 1. Otherwise, I won't be able to kill the God Gundam. And it's even more dangerous if I don't kill the God Gundam, the enemy's God Gundam. All of my units are going to attack the God Gundam and they're all gonna die by counterattack. Why you gonna need to support attack, not 3? Because it's not at supercharge. You need max MP to get 3. Yeah. So, this is hard. Although for this one, I think I can change this into a damage dealer. Maybe can I make a Striker custom slower? Maybe if I use a one-shot killer in here. But Striker custom is also one-shot killer. The fuck. Yeah, how to do this? Why is the F91 stronger than the Barbatos? That's the problem. This is MLB. This is not. Oh, because this is unstoppable. I think the Barbatos is not unstoppable. I think. I don't know. Like, he is lightning fast for sure. I don't know the other one. Specialized unit, I think. But not unstoppable. So he's not boosted by the supporter. This one get boosted. So yeah, let's rearrange that, and then we're gonna use a God Gundam. This one, should I? I mean, I only need to block God Gundam and Strike Freedom's damage. And Bjarland. No, actually the Strike Freedom move last. So can I do this? Banana is already the best, right? In dealing. Unless I use Sirocco. Wait. Is Banana offensive support? No, Ian consumption. Yeah, but still. Not using this. Let's use the Phoenix. Let's use the Phoenix. Either Bjarlan or the Phoenix. Yeah, I think the Phoenix better. The Phoenix better. So we gonna use Daryl on the Phoenix. Okay. That one on that. Because the Phoenix use range stats. Yeah, I can use range stats. Okay, so position 1, position 2, position 3, position 5. Wait, 3 is on this one. Okay, on the bottom. 3 is on the bottom. Or I can actually swap this with this. Should I? And the strike freedom. Maybe not a strike freedom. Let me try the God Gundam in here instead of that, because we don't use the support attack of him, I think. No. Let me watch the replay. What's happening in here? Gak coba pakai 3 tank. Kita butuh damage, bukan butuh tank. We need to kill the F91. You know, he has too much defense. No. We managed to kill the God Gundam. Okay. And then it's our turn to move. We attack the enemy. And I put the banana on the tank side so he doesn't get counterattack. Okay. And the Bjarlan custom gonna attack us. Okay. He gonna die. Although, because it is a Bjarlan custom, I think maybe instead of Phoenix Gundam, I'm gonna put Bjarlan custom on there. And the problem is that the strike freedom moved too fast. If I put strike freedom on there, yeah. I can change the Sazabi into strike freedom as the bait and then put Bjarlan custom into the front. Yeah. We need more damage to kill the F91. There's not more tank. So let's put the Bjarlan custom in here because we need to attack the enemy from range. And then after that, the God Gundam. No, not the God Gundam. The Zazabi gonna be a strike freedom. Okay. With the Kirayamete. Okay. Now we're gonna take a look at their HP. So 147, 157. Yeah, 147, 157, 198, 124. This one, 149. God Gundam become the lowest. Let's change the God Gundam then. Let's see. This one 147, 157, 149. Yeah, my Bjarlan actually now becomes the lowest HP. Yeah, I still need the Sazabi then. Cannot use the Strike Freedom. Still need the Sazabi. Okay. With the Sazabi in here, Unicorn and Bjarlan. Yeah, Bjarlan will still gonna move first. Cannot slow him down. Unless now that the Bjarlan move after the enemy Strike Freedom. Let me see. Just now was Strike Freedom like? Oh no, now we have more mobility. We need someone with less mobility than the Strike Freedom, but has 5 range. Who is that? What unit is that? Yes, the Sazabi. Let's just put Sazabi with Sirocco there. Then but this way he will be the aim of the enemy's God Gundam. How? Maybe put Lasin then in here. An even lower HP unit. Let's put Camille on this one. Okay, this one has 102,000 HP. This one 102,195. Yeah. He has lower HP. Okay, so Sazabi gonna be in here. Unicorn gonna be in here. Lasin gonna be in here, so that when the enemy God Gundam attack Lasin, Sazabi attack, Unicorn attack, Camille attack, should have enough damage, and then position 2 there. I'm gonna swap this, so that Domon in the front. Domon has 124. Yeah. He has higher HP than the Sazabi and the Lasin. So he shouldn't be targeted, especially the Unicorn. Unicorn shouldn't be targeted. So this is it. Let's see the action order. Okay, this one move first, the tank move first, then the God Gundam, then Lasin, then Sazabi. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Phoenix with Amuro awaken better. But no, I'm aiming for a support attack just now, not Amuro. No, the aim was to use the attacker pilot, like offensive support pilot. The thing is that Sirocco and Daryl is really great because of this. When you are support attacking or counter, you increase attack by 20%. So that is huge, okay? So even though Amuro has higher awaken stats than Daryl range, but this attack increase will make Daryl have higher damage than the Amuro. Maybe what the fuck? Amuro is for another attack. Yeah. See? Oh no, we don't have enough damage to kill the God Gundam now. See, look at that. The F91 only received 20,000 damage. The F91 is really strong. The hell. Maybe I should just use a melee unit and then, purposely make ourselves slower. Okay. Yeah. Let's use melee units. We're gonna use Destiny. We're gonna use God Gundam. We're gonna use all those high damage melee. So let's rearrange this. I think I'm gonna go back to Strike Freedom, but we're gonna slow ourselves down now. Okay. So Strike Freedom with Sirocco on the 3, and then this one we're gonna put the Bjarlan custom with Daryl. Okay. This one has 147 HP, this one has 149 HP, okay. This one has 157, okay. And then the God Gundam and that one. Action order, this one, that one. Okay, now we're gonna change this to something slower. This is the same. Is there any tech that they are together? Oh. Do I have SSR Unstoppable? Yeah, this one. SSR Unstoppable. Nice. Or even this guy. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. But then I won't have enough damage to kill the God Gundam, the enemy's God Gundam. Or do I? 1, 3, 5. Let me just try to use a new type machine. Let's go. We're gonna call up my new type machine. Let's see if I can deal more damage by doing this. I don't know. We'll just see. This one 148, 1115, 147, 121. Okay. This one we're gonna put Amuro attacker. Okay, this will be the bait. Put this on the 5. Put this on the 4. Okay. Action order. Should be slow enough. Yep. And this one, I'll probably gonna use this. Yeah. Because he's gonna move first. Dio is actually slow. Okay, let's confirm. Let's see if we can actually do this. The enemy attack on the 5, right? 1, 3, 5. Should I use this one instead? Yeah, let's use. Let's see if I do still have higher HP. 121, 124. No. Yeah, I need that this one, new Gundam. 1, 3, this one. Yeah, I need the damage. So let's go. Attempt this. Let's see. But it says piloting support units are to be a attacker. Oh yeah, that's true. Also many ML viewer. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I missed that part. Dang it. When piloting support unit, you only get that. Yeah. Okay, so instead of attack Amuro attacker, we're gonna use Amuro durability then. No, Amuro durability. The one with double support defense. Should have enough defense, I think. This one. I'm gonna use Yona. Okay. So yeah, this one. I'm gonna use this, and then probably it's better use banana then. 1, 3, 5. Then 4, and then 2. Okay, last attempt. We will see. I don't think I can kill this F91. Like, he is just too thick. Like, we already win against this enemy, so that's okay. Like, we just cannot win in the first turn. That's all. Okay. Can she reach? No, she cannot reach that one. Dang it. Yeah, we still cannot kill the enemy fast enough. Shit. Although maybe we can. Let's see. No, we still cannot. The F91 is just too thick to be killed in the first turn. Look at that. Even with 2 attacks, we only barely reach 50% of his HP. I really wish I have MLB Caliban in here. Look at that. See the power of MLB supporter. So yeah, I always keep telling you guys, like, if you have the Master League currency, always aim to upgrade your supporter. This is the strength of supporter, you know. Even without the boost of the Master League and the even without the boost of Master League at all, I still can do this. Because I use maximum limit break supporter. You see, like, none of my units get boosted by the Master League. None of them are Ace unit. They are all new types. Okay, and I can still do that. So yeah. See, none of them got boosted by the Master League. Look at that. No 50% in here. And I can still deal that much damage because of maximum limit break supporter. So yeah, always upgrade your supporter. So let's reset this. We keep getting higher enemies. Oh, this is 5 attacker. That's very, very easy. Or I can just straight away go with this. Nice. What nice. Yeah, at least we get higher score just now. So that's why when we reset, we get a higher combat power enemy. So let's keep going on. Oh yeah, the Strike Freedom cannot reach the new Gundam. Yeah, this is our hidden card. Like if everything fails, just go back to the new type machine. My strongest team. Too bad we cannot win in the first turn. Like I'm gonna change their position after this. Okay, swap their position around. And this is Strike Freedom Gundam piloted by Amuro, so we're all gonna die now. Okay, we're gonna lose. How will events unfold? We lose because he's gonna sweep us. Yeah. So I'm just gonna need to swap the bait position. Yeah, this has been my strategy for like Master League season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've been using that team for 5 seasons. Only now that I change some of them to just not make it boring. Because I've been using this team for a very, very, very long time. Ta-da. And this is the way for you to kill stronger enemies, Attack them with 3 units. If you attack them with 3 units, you always have enough damage to kill them. Oh no, he survived with that much HP. The bug. So yeah, my next supporter is either gonna be Atra or Lacus. I think I'm liking the prospect of Lacus just because I got Psycho Zaku, because my one-shot killer team is perfect now. So I'm thinking of limit breaking Lacus Atra can wait a little bit. No. So look at that. Ta-da-da-da-da. Higher rank 2%. Oh, they actually shows us the percentage. Nice. Top 2% ranking here. So we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna reset this next. Okay. So, ta-da. We're already using our main team here. So the strike freedom gonna move first is in position 4. So we're just gonna trap him in position 4. It's already there, the trap, position 4. So let's just attempt this. So yeah, see, basically I've been using the exact same strategy, like just bait them, because I was weak for 5 seasons in a row. So the enemy always move faster than me. So this way I can always trap them, like just know which one of them gonna move first and just trap them with this. And then because my tank that damage, so the next one who gonna get attacked is supposed to be that guy, but because this freedom cannot reach me, so he attacked my DO, but still, okay, it's okay. And only after season 5, then I upgrade my new type machine to maximum limit break. Only then I be faster than my enemy, okay? But right now, because in this season, all of my new type machine doesn't get boosted by the Master League, that means I can go back to being weaker than my enemy. And being weaker is actually an advantage for my strategy here, because I've been building this strategy from Master League Season 0, where I am weaker than my enemy. So this is the strategy if you are weaker than your opponent. You know, do it like this. And this is insane. A burning Gundam with Mikazuki. He has double chance time, just like what you guys said just now. Yeah. Using Mika on a burning Gundam. Oh, see, let's survive that. So I think I can make the new Gundam stronger. We're gonna change the bait around. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna wait. Did I have enough damage to kill the strike freedom just now? I think I have, right? We use a Zabi on the trap, and then the enemy freedom doesn't go to my unicorn, so I can actually change this pilot as Judao. Okay. Yes. And did I use the double support defense of New Gundam? No, right? I didn't. So I can actually use Amuro on this one, because if I use Amuro, I'm gonna deal higher damage. Should be. Like, he has this increase damage to enemies by 15%. But Jonah also has that, I think. Yeah, Jonah actually also have that. So it's just the matter of who has higher stats here. Yeah, Amuro has higher awaken. It has force boost and sway. This one has force boost and heal. Force guard and heal. So I use Tifa. Yeah, Diva has higher awaken, but I don't know, like, it is so much higher that I think this can be good. Yeah, let's try Tifa now. Let's go. She has so much higher awaken that I think even without the affinity tag, she should deal higher damage. We finally use Tifa now. Hey, look at that. Oh no, we cannot reach him with Tifa. Oh, now we can. Good. Yeah. Nice, he died. Okay, Dio can attack him, and with the support attack of Sazabi, we should be able to win. Nice! Hey, look at that. We won. So yeah, my new type machine is only missing Dio and new Gundam to MLB, and that's it. I will have the strongest new type machine team. So next we gonna reset this guy. Times left, one more. Ta-da! 242. Not so much higher, but it's okay. So let's continue. Nice. Best tank for OSK, the unicorn. That one. This one. Best tank for one-shot killer is this guy. Look at this. One-shot killer with Ride. Like I said, Ride with NTD is the strongest tank. So this unicorn is a one-shot killer. Okay, a one-shot killer Psychomu new type machine. So that's why I SP convert this guy. I could have SSP convert this guy. If you SSP convert this guy, he is even becoming a monster. Then look at this. If you SSP convert this guy, he gets 6 movement. I can tank from even further. You know. So too bad he cannot attack from 5 frames away. His brother though, the full armor unicorn can attack from 5 frames away, but he only has 5 movement. Like if you SSP convert him, he doesn't get to 6 movement. So yeah, you need both the unicorn if you do have Ride, because you're gonna use them depending on the tags that you use. Sometimes you use the full armor, sometimes you use the unicorn. They are stronger than any other tank except for Banshee. If you want a stronger Ride, put him on MLB Banshee. That's even stronger. So next, this one, the strike rhythm gonna move first. I don't know. I think I'm gonna move first because the supporter sucks on their side. So if I move first, I'm gonna need to put the tank in the front. So yeah, this is the strategy. If you move first, put the tank in the front. Okay. That way you can protect your allies when they move first. So the first one who move is gonna be Lesin, followed by the Sazabi, followed by the new Gundam. So Lesin, I do want to change this into Asuna again, and yeah, this one I'm gonna go back to Ride now. I mean to Jonah, okay? Because we move first, so the first one who's gonna move is Asuna, okay? Followed by Sazabi. So I want to protect them, okay? Asuna gonna be at the 4. And this one's gonna be at the 2. This one's gonna be at the 1. Okay. So Asuna move first, getting attacked by the enemy, and then all the enemy gonna attack Asuna. So that means that I can actually use Camille on this one. Okay. And yeah, just protecting him all the way. And if my Sazabi go to the front, hopefully because he has higher HP, he probably won't be the target of the enemy if Lesin get attacked first. Okay, so I do want the Sazabi to attack a weaker side enemy. So because this is position 1 and 4, I do want to attack position 5 using the Sazabi. So Sazabi should be on the 5. Okay, like that. So Sazabi should be pretty safe even if he gets counterattack. The Lesin will get lower HP when counterattack, but because we use Camille, he get damage taken reduction, reduce damage taken when piloting Ayuk. So should survive, hopefully, and we're gonna attempt this. If there's with against the genius, I've been doing that for 9 seasons in a row. I think I need to make a new playlist just for Master League. Like you guys, in your free time, you can just take your time into watching all of them. So apparently the enemy is still faster than me. Ada fuck. How? Why? How? Hey, how? I have MLB Lesin and oh yeah, because they are boosted by the Master League. So apparently they are still faster. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we're dead. That sucks. We're dead. So because they are faster, that was the Destiny Gundam first, followed by the Strike Freedom, right? The Destiny move first for some reason. So I'm gonna need to lure the Destiny into attacking my new Gundam. Okay, so the new Gundam piloted by that. Okay, Destiny was in 1, 4. Okay, so put him in the 4 and put the tank at the 5 because the Strike Freedom cannot reach 5. So he will still attacking the 4 even though the Unicorn gets low HP after protecting the new Gundam, and then put Do on the 1 because Do cannot support attack if he is not on 1 because of his 4 range, and then Sazabi gonna be on 2 because the enemy are going to keep attacking the new Gundam, and because the Lesin are not going to support attack anyone, I'm gonna use Camille on him. Okay, so let's go. Or maybe if he is going to be the sweeper, he is not. He actually moved first. Yeah, let's just go. Although I could have used Asuna. Yeah, if we need more attack from the Lesin, we're gonna put Asuna there. So yeah, this is why you need a lot of pilots on the same unit, okay? Like my Lesin can be piloted by attacker Camille, support pilot Asuna, durability pilot Judao, and they are all with the same affinity tag, okay? And then the same thing for Sazabi, I can use Char, I can use Haman for the Sazabi depending on whether I need double chance time or I need more damage. And then my new Gundam can be piloted by Amuro attacker, Amuro support, Amuro durability, okay? So I can just cover up every single possible scenarios that I want with this team. And if I need double support defense, I can even put Yona on that one. Oh my god, the red frame is going to finish me off. I no longer have support defense. Oh, I survived. Nice. Although we don't have enough damage to kill them in the first turn. Two turns win. Can we do better on this one? Let's try. I think I'm gonna go back to my ace unit team. Let's go. We cannot really do much on my new type machine over there just now. Well, what we can do is we go back to the ace unit team. Okay, so in here we definitely have more damage, but we also gonna be faster than our enemy. Probably not. I don't know. We will see. If they are faster than me, then we're gonna need to make them attack our strike freedom. Okay, 149. This one 142. This one 157. Okay, so we cannot use the freedom Gundam. I'm gonna use the Phoenix. 163, this one 157, this one 149. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. So the enemy gonna keep attacking me over there, and I should be able to counter attack them. Gundam fight. Ready, go. Yeah, the destiny still move fast. And I don't even need support attack. My strike freedom can one-shot him. What the hell? Look at that. Hey, the power of MLB boost. Yeah, so if you use the Master League boost, obviously you're gonna have an advantage, but you are actually fighting using unfamiliar team. Like for example, I know my new type machine team so well because I fought with them for 5 seasons. So I know how to adjust their positioning, damage, and everything, because it's so versatile. I have so many pilots to pilot them. While on this team, I don't really have a lot of variation, so I cannot really play around with them. But look at that. See, this is why I said just now, my new type machine is really good when fighting against stronger enemies. But for enemies that have this kind of lineup, they don't have a tank. So it's better to just bulldoze them. Okay. So higher rank 1%, nice. We cannot reset anymore. So that's it for tonight's stream, guys. We got 204,000. We are done for the this Master League reward. Okay, like we're gonna get the highest reward, which is this one. Hey, the How, and it's red color, very bright, very nice. So from now on, we still gonna do Master League. Stay tuned. Every 2 days, I'm still gonna live stream the Master League, so you can learn a lot of different strategies, how to deal with a lot of situations. Like it's live, So you can be sure that it how often this gonna works depends on how much headache do I have when dealing with that lineup. Okay, and you can see like the frequency of my strategy, like if you watch other YouTubers, like they're gonna show you, oh, this strategy, blah blah blah, and everything. Yeah, but how often will it work? Once every 20 fights? That's not something you should copy and try, but if you watch all of my Master League stream, like my strategy almost always works. We have different strategies for different situation, and by now you should already know we have the counterattack strategy. These ones I've been using my new type machines for a long time because they have a perfect synergy between their support units and their attacker. The support units have perfect debuff, they have beam, defense down, and then special damage taken up with the attacker and everything. So, and then also the durability units are the best. So there is that. And then there is also, if you are faster than your enemy, if you are stronger than your enemy, put the tank in position 1 and position either 2 or 3 depending on which unit you want to move first, either 4 or 5. Okay, once it move first, attack the enemy, then the 2 tanks are going to protect him because he's gonna get counter-attacked by the enemy. Then in this season we actually have a new strategy. We put support defense on counter on position 1, so that when the fastest unit you have move first, attack the enemy, the position 1 gonna protect that ally and changes the aggro from the enemy into your position 1. So put the position 1 as an attacker and watch the enemy getting killed by all the counter attack. Okay, it's not perfect yet, because if I want to make that strategy perfect, I need to MLB this. Okay, this is the best team in doing that strategy, because the Caliban is perfect when piloted the Suleta durability. She has the highest defense while also having the ability suitable for dealing damage, MP up there, increase damage dealt to enemy, and also the support defense on counter, because a lot of the support defense on counter, because it is very rare pilot, they don't have high stats. Okay, they don't have high defensive stats, they don't have high damage stats. So this latter durability is the best support defense on counter pilot. Okay, like Andrew, look at that, he definitely won't deal high damage. Okay, and also defense is only this much. So yeah, the perfect bait for that support defense counter strategy is the Caliban. While also Caliban reduce HP every time he deals damage, staying at low HP, becoming the bait. This is gonna be my next project after the new type machine. The new type machine is already perfect. This is insane. I only need to MLB Dio and MLB New Gundam, and that's it. And probably Banshee next. And this one, I just need full frontal as the pilot for the Sazabi. Yeah, if I get full frontal, then my Sazabi can become more versatile. Either I need double chance step, double support attack, or higher damage using Haman. And then we also have the one attacker for durability unit strategy. We've already tried that in season 3 or 4, I think. Works perfectly well. That's when the moment I got my Sazabi to maximum limit break, I just put Sazabi alone, protected by 4 tanks, and watch him counterattack every single enemy. And also the SSP burning Gundam, the moment we got SSP conversion material, we straight away used that team in MLB. I don't know, season 6 or season 7 or season 8. I forgot when. But we tried that. And then what else? We have a lot of strategy there to deal with different situation. Yeah, the one that we sacrifice. Also, like, you know, putting durability pilot on attacker, putting attacker pilot on support, putting support on attacker. We've all tried everything. Like, you just need to be creative. Okay, what do you need in order to kill your enemy? Do you need more damage? Try to use more support and attacker unit, and if you still need to support defense your allies, then put your durability pilot on the support unit. They have higher HP than defense than an attacker, but if you still need more damage using the support unit, then put the durability on the attacker and sacrifice that attacker. Okay, at least you will be able to bring down your enemy with you. So yeah, congratulations, GG. Thanks, Redfire. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Rex. Yeah, I have a same headache to get me 200k. Yeah, but yeah, you can see, like, if we have trouble, you can already see this is all live. Okay, so everything that you see here, you know, it only took us a couple hours just to deal with it. Not a couple hours, like, you know, like we stream for a couple hours, but for each problem against each enemy, we only need like 5 to 10 minutes to deal with them. Okay. That's the importance of watching replay, guys. Okay, so watch replay, learn from your mistake, learn from the enemy's movement, memorize the AI. Okay, because after 9 seasons, you should know by heart how the AI will move. You type strategic cat VP. So yeah. It's been a while. Like, you know, I remember when I maximum limit break my new type machine supporter. Like, some of the chat actually mentioned, like, why the hell do you upgrade the new type machine? It's the worst supporter. Yeah, too bad. I know how to make it the best. It's the best supporter for my playstyle. So just don't follow anything online, guys. Like, you know, you can watch other YouTubers, but you just need to devise your own strategy, because whatever works for them not gonna work for you. You can actually come up with a better strategy for your own team, because you don't have the same exact units, you don't have the exact same pilot, you don't have the exact same supporter. Okay? You can never copy other players' strategy 100% unless you also have the exact same team as them. Okay? But that means that you've been following them from the very beginning. Just like I have some viewer who started playing this game and already found my channel, and he also built a new type machine team. And so yeah, you can just follow my strategy. It's almost exactly the same. I think I'm done with the big set. Yeah, I don't need to grind the Mobile Suit Gundam again. So let's go with the event. Let's go to here. Here. And also, definitely, like, because everybody have different favorites units, you know, so when you want to build a team for your favorite unit, obviously You are alone in that. You just need to think about it yourself. That's why in my channel I teach you how to think for yourself. Do not let other people tell you what to do. You do you. It's your game. If you just follow them, they are the one playing your account, not you. So if you win, it's not you, it's them. What's the purpose of playing then? Bang, review Gundam Double X yang tank kalau masih ada waktu. Oh boleh, yuk kita review ya. Kayaknya bagusan kalau dibandingin deh yang Double X sama yang X Divider kali ya. Jadi apa bedanya, bagusan mana, mending pakai yang mana ya. Kita baca nanti. Soalnya dua-duanya punya fungsi yang beda. I keep getting this rare boss. It's good for my points, but sometimes I don't want it to keep appearing, you know, like it's a waste of time. Dude, stop appearing. What the hell? I want to use up this skip. The hell? Okay, that's the end of him. And full status, still have all. Yep, the only thing I'm missing is Sirocco, but our new time machine is almost similar. See? But actually, Optimus Sirocco is the key in new type machine. He is a support unit who deals as much damage as an attacker. So he is actually the key in why the new type machine is so strong. Because instead of having 3 support unit and 1 attacker, you actually have 2 support unit and 2 attacker. And one of the attacker can attack 3 times, which is Sirocco. If you watch my Master League in season 1, 2, and 3, you can see that my DO is actually the ones killing everyone. All the enemies are dead because of my Sirocco. And he was only a 0 limit break. You know, he already deal that much damage. Wonder if he is at maximum limit break. You know, he's insane. So yeah, let's go to the Gundam Double X. Okay, we have the Double X and X Divider. So what's the difference? You know, which one is actually better? We're gonna analyze those 2 units. Where are they? Okay, so this is the Gundam Double X. Okay. So first of all, the abilities maximum HP, mobility, and when vigor is max or higher, increase attack and defense by 10%. Wait, let me just filter by series so that they come up side by side. Okay. And durability. Tada. Okay. So Gundam X Divider, look at this. Only has 2 ability, maximum HP and evasion. So looking at the ability, the Gundam Double X is obviously better. Okay, he has 1 extra ability, and this one is also a really good ability because when you are supercharged, you get defense by 10%, another 10%. So in terms of passive things, the Gundam Double X is better than the X Divider because yes, obviously that's the upgrade of the X Divider. This is the upgrade. Okay, so looking at the weapon also, this guy has a map weapon, but the thing is that it can only be used in tension max or greater, so you definitely won't be able to use this unless you go to PvE or you use Elan Series. Okay, and it has a 5 range weapon at power 4800, decrease beam weapon power by 15%, and this is attack down 15%. Okay, so at and a maximum upgrade. This is only a level 4 debuff on two of these, attack down and decrease beam weapon power. Okay, level 4 debuff. So when you take a look at this guy, okay, show maximum upgrade, this guy has attack down 30% and mobility down 20%. So if you actually go to PvE and you need to reduce the enemy's attack down, then this one has higher level. Okay, so as a debuffer, this is a much better option. Although for the Gundam Double X, he instead has a beam debuffer. Okay, a beam weapon power reduction. So he can double debuff his enemy, while the X Divider only has mobility down. Okay, as the other debuff. So mobility down is not as good as reducing the enemy's attack, although you need to attack your enemy twice with this. So this one also requires supercharge. So, but still, he is a much better option than the X Divider on that account. Okay, so there is that. Weapon also win. So what is good about the X Divider? Okay, the X Divider has better tech, if I'm not mistaken. And this one defense that the one-shot killer ace unit, flash system, one-shot killer ace unit. This one, lightning fast ace unit. Not really better, but oh yeah. When SSP conversion, the X Divider gets 6 movement, 127,000 HP, defense 10,000, while this one also gets 6 movement. So yeah, the X Divider requires you to be SSP conversion so that he will be at least better, as good as the Gundam Double X. So yeah, the only difference is that this is a one-shot killer, this is a lightning fast, okay, ace unit. So all in all, this is a better tank, okay, than that guy, than the X Divider. So now, another question is whether you need the Astaron or the Double X. Okay, so for the Astaron, obviously this is a much better tank. Okay, he has this ability. This is what makes the Astaron insanely good. Like, he has a natural heal. So if you are actually only need a tank from the Gundam X series, then the Astaron Hermit Crab is a better choice than the Gundam Double X. But if you use the Freedom Supporter, then you have no choice but to use the Gundam Double X. Okay, so that's the difference. You know, so if you do have Jamil, then you better off just go with the Gundam Double X. But if you use other tech, especially Specialized Unit and Tough as Nails or Rival, okay, you use the Gundam Astaron Hermit Crab. Just like this season, the X durability is how well works really well for me. From my experience in OSK, Psycho Zaku is pretty similar to DO. Yeah, he is pretty similar, but the difference is that the Psycho Zaku EX gonna suicide a lot because he is too fast, while DO is actually very, very slow. Okay, so DO works very well with my strategy in counter-attacking the enemy. For the Psycho Zaku, you need to adjust because he's gonna move really, really fast. That's why I come up with that strategy, because Psycho Zaku move really fast and I use him together with Caliban. I actually make use of his fast movement, move to the front, protected by Caliban, sacrifice the Caliban, and then counterattack the enemy using that. X Divider is good when SSP and good skill. Yeah. So when SSP convert the Gundam X Divider becomes quite okay. Look at this. He has the attack down level 5. This one. Decrease beam weapon power level 5. Okay. So depending on what you need, the attack down can affect a lot more enemies. Because this one you need to be specific on enemies dealing beam weapon. Okay. And most of the time, the enemy, like Zaku's, they use physical damage. So you're better off with the attack down. That's the only good thing about the XD fighter. When he transforms, he gets stronger. Hermit Crab don't even need to be SP. Yeah, the Hermit Crab doesn't even need to be SP. Like by himself, he's already really, really good. When SP converted, that's enough. You know, you don't need to SSP convert this guy. SP conversion is already good enough. If you SSP convert this guy, he has 5 range weapon, even better, and it decrease special weapon power, which is you know, almost every single UR units use special weapon. So this will decrease the enemy's UR units damage. So really, this guy is insanely good. The only thing limiting him is just attack. You know, not many players build a rival specialized unit on top of Snail's team, because we currently don't have a limited supporter for that. But once we have a limited supporter for that, you can be sure that this guy is insanely strong, gonna be insanely strong. Yeah, Psychozaku is so fast, so I've been using him with SP rebuild with durability spread. Yeah, now you can try using Caliban, you know, instead of using the that one. Instead of using this one, you know, like protecting your Psychozaku with this one. Yes, he gonna take the damage, but because he is so strong, the enemy might still not aiming this guy. But that is a good thing, because you don't want the enemy to be aiming this guy. So they will attack some other units that you have, but it's such a gamble. You know, if you receive too much damage, then he will be the aim of enemy units. If you receive too low, then he will not be the aim of the enemy unit. Well, in my strategy, if I put the selected durability on this guy, he will always gonna be the aim of every single units in the entire universe. So there's that. And if you don't have enough HP to survive the enemy's damage, I can always just put the selected durability on this guy, you know. So yeah, it goes to from attacker. If you cannot survive, use a support unit. They have higher HP and defense than attacker. And if you still cannot survive, then only then you change to this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's the moment I'm gonna MLB my aerial, probably. No, MLB aerial and MLB Psychozaku. Who has higher speed? This one 10,040. This one 11,600. Okay, yeah, still faster. So that's good. Gonna move first, attack the enemy. Suleta gonna protect him. He gonna have low HP, and Suleta move next. Psychozaku. While DO has this much, 10,648. I think it has to do with Sirocco as a pilot. His reaction is 685. It's actually not that bad. 685. This one, 589. Oh. But why is he so slow? I don't know. I don't know why DO is so slow. Just now also in PvP you saw, right? Like my DO move almost last. I don't know why. Or probably because currently he is at 1 star only. But still, like Freedom at 1 star is still faster. 9466. Yeah, see? He has higher mobility. If he's at maximum limit break, 11,000, okay. Yeah, that's very high. So yeah, that's it. Any other question? And I'm having preemptive strike. Who? Who do you want preemptive strike? What do you mean by preemptive strike? I'm also getting close to getting second UR upgrade, so I'll probably build an MLB Caliban for the Calibrate. Hey, oh, that's a nice name. Yeah, Calibrate. Yeah, let's call it that now. From now on, it's a Calibrate. Yeah, a strategy that you first find in here. Maybe I have a question. Okay, go ahead. Is DO ace? No, DO is not ace. DO is tough as nail. Tada! Tough as nail, Psychomu, new type machine. Hermit. Oh yeah, Hermit doesn't have preemptive strike. Can't think of question. I already read it, but I don't understand. What is the higher rank percent in the Master League? What do you mean? This one? This one? It's to show you how your score is compared to the whole players in the whole world. Okay? So like if I take an example, like we have 10 players, okay? Like I scored 204,998 here, and then one of the players scored 210,000, and then the rest are lower than me. Then I am ranked 2 in the whole world among those 10 players. Okay, so that means that I am on the top. On the top 20%, because we only have 10 players. Okay, so if I have 100 players and I am ranked 2, that means that I am at the top 2% of the whole world. If we compare with 100 players, so that means that now among 200,000 players, I don't know how many players play this game. So among 1 million players playing this game, I am on the top 2%, which means that I am on the top 20,000 players that play this game, who also get a similar score as mine. Okay, so that's the higher rank percentage. So the smaller the number, the better you are. I don't know, like sometimes other games actually shows you the number if you are below 1%. So once you are below 1%, then they actually tells you you are ranked 100, you are ranked 80, you are ranked 75, you are ranked 53, you are ranked 7 or what. You know, usually other games do that, but above that they show percentage. So I don't know if they actually show number in this one. Probably gonna need to wait until the last day, or maybe see Randy's account first. Apa nih? Bang pernah buat konten tentang tim pertek nggak? Kalau udah ada mau nonton? Nggak. Masalahnya kalau gue bikin tuh video tuh ya, setiap banner baru keluar tuh langsung berubah gitu kontennya. Udah nggak berfungsi lagi tuh konten. Makanya percuma bikin tier list di game ini tuh, karena setiap banner keluar tuh langsung ganti gitu, mana yang paling bagus mana yang enggaknya, karena kita cuma bisa bawa 5 unit, jadi begitu ada unit yang lebih bagus kan langsung keganti itu tim tuh. Mana Zaido, some MS have viable weapons in their bodies that don't use in-game, like heavy arms, combat knife, and rising freedom, swing shoulder cannons. Yeah, because we only can have so many weapons. Like you cannot just put all of your weapons. You only have 5 slots as a weapons here. So definitely you cannot throw everything in here. Like Zaku can have a grenade launcher, a rifle, a hit hawk, hit X, and then also the rifle, a hidden smaller gun, a knife. Obviously you cannot fit everything in here. I mean, the lower the better. Yes, the lower the better. More than 8 million people apparently pada dalam to win the 200k. So yeah, if 8 million people play this game and I'm on the top 2%, that means that really 8 million players play this. So 8 million 2% is 160,000 players. Yeah, 160,000 players have 200,000 score. Okay, but usually some of those players stop playing after they reach 200,000. So yeah, you will start seeing lower and lower percentage after 200,000 because everybody stops at 200,000 most of the time. Okay, so only people crazy enough go beyond this. Okay, and my highest score is, I think, on the season 6, I think, or 7, I reached 230,000 score. Yeah, let me check on my record. $237,000. Yeah, that's my highest. 237,000 score. Ta-da! Which season is this? Season 8. It's on the season 8. Yeah. 237,000. Season 8. That's my highest score. Before that, it's 233,000. Then 236,000. Season 6. Then season 5, 217,000. So yeah, and also I screenshot my team, my last team, every time I finish the Master League. So yeah, up until season 5, I'm still using new type machine. And then season 6, I'm still using new type machine. Look at that. Only the Barbatus is not. And then after that, season 7, still a new type machine. Yeah, I always end up using a new type machine in the end because that's my strongest team. Only in season 8, I finally used this kind of team. Yeah, one-shot killer. Okay. So yeah, I think that's it. My theory is there'll be a version of those units that can use those weapons. 230,000. You go for 230,000. It will probably be 0.1% this season is tough. Yeah, the enemy is quite tough in this season. Like you saw just now, we get a lot of strong tank. Like it's much stronger. Based on my experience, this season has the strongest tank. For some reason, like they are very, very hard to kill. Probably because my Ace unit team is not that strong. I think because I've been used too much on using Sazabi, because for a long time Sazabi can be used in a lot of tanks. You know, just like the previous one-shot killer tech. So with MLB Sazabi, I have no problem killing tanks. But right now, my strongest attacker is Strike Freedom with 1 limit break. So I have some trouble killing enemy tank. Okay. Support unit also, I only have 1 limit break. So we are lacking some damage in this season. So yeah, this season is really tough when killing the tank, but we should be fine. We just think about other ways into killing them. So yeah, that's it for tonight's stream, guys. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you 2 days from now. So bye bye.